Hello, hello. Good morning, chat. How we doing? How we doing? Do 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 do. Hello, Dracus. Hello, Hippo. Hello, Tina. How we doing? Good morning. Good morning. How are we all? Just getting some things ready. Especially the monster. I did good, thank you. Yeah, I can't complain. I can't complain. I can't complain. Tuesday Zoo is always a special kind of stream, you know, where we've got some animals to look at later. Wow. How about you? How about you? How you doing? There's some stuff in the Discord I need to catch up on apparently as well. Blob's expecting royalties? Oh my god. Plus a load of predictions for today. Nice. Right. Yeah, no, I'm doing good. My new aircon hose came like straight after stream, so I'm nice and cool again. Not in an oven. Stream memes? Let's have a look. My hole's regurgitating, alright? Huh? Hello, Frank. Oh, do you mean the ones from days ago? Yeah, I've seen these. The rock jitsu. Do 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 do. Yeah, I saw them. I thought you meant like ones from yesterday. How we doing, Freck? How we doing, Iridin? Good morning, good morning. I did great, thank you. And I promised that all my mentors would get a check if I ever get super duper rich. I don't expect anything, okay? It's very kind that you would think to do that, though. Alright. I believe I have everything I need. We do need to get some inspiration today. Not as a whole, but like certain parts of our build. We've named our little lodges, our lodgings outside the zoo, Lagoon Lodge. Because it's alliteration. But then there was the idea of Daz, add an actual lagoon. That's impossible. Lagoons are shallow bodies of water that are connected to the open ocean, the deeper parts. It's the shallows before the deep. I can't make an ocean. I can make a pond. Water. Wader. Wooder. How you doing, Chromos? I'm good. I'm on Power World. I just finished the second tower. Nice. Yeah, I did that yesterday. So that's about where I got up to, actually. Throne message didn't come through. Did you... Hold on. Did you do something on Throne? Was that before stream or when I went live? Oh, yeah. Thank you. That was you, mate. Hello, Warlock. Just before stream, goddamn. Yeah, I didn't hear nothing. Hello, Pim as well. How you doing? Now I just need a lot of hatcheries and cake. Oh, the breeding. Pal breeding. Same to you, Pim. Happy Zoopedia Day Week 5. With 12 more weeks to go. It did, Hippo, and I'm much cooler now. Thank God. It better show the mosquitoes. Drakis, yeah, mate. Thank you so much for that. Finally enough. The irony of that is, when I hit go live, I heard crackling. So I had to unplug and rearrange my capture card again. Not knowing that you'd actually donated towards the eventual new one. So I really appreciate that. Thank you. Right. Let's finish these lodgings, shall we? We've got all day. The nice thing about Tuesdays is I'm not so worried about the progress we make. It's just a nice chat day, and then we got the reveals later that we can check on the site. Doing good, by the way. I even had the energy to take an everything shower this morning. Everything! I'm fresh, clean, super hyped for planetzoo. The monster almost came back up. For sure we'll see the lionfish today. Yeah, everyone was on that, I think. The red panda I thought was quite easy. The lion was obvious. No one that I saw, maybe someone out there did, but no one I saw guessed the cichlid, especially that kind. There was arowana, there was butterfly fish, there was some other really good suggestions, but no one guessed the cichlid. But yeah, the minute I posted that silhouette, everyone was like, lionfish, 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 lionfish. So I'd be surprised if it's not, to be honest. I'll do a runner now before the Zoopedia drop.
DWAZ Chemist.
Chemist with the tier 2! Thank you for the tier 2 for 51 months, Chemist. What an entrance. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. How you doing? I've heard of cichlids, but I've never heard of that cichlid. Like, that specific one. So. That silhouette was like a generic fin, fish fin. Good morning, Betha! Betham? Sorry, the birds were chirping. I found a pal that is great for a refinery base. The mass hatchening must begin. You summoned the tweets? The tweets and the toots? Hello, Pixie. How you doing? Definitely. Bethan summoned Pixie. I see how it is. How are we doing today? My Aunt Albert is so happy to hear your name. Bethan, you and me may have beef, you know. I saw a clip of you telling people not to buy planetzoo. What we doing? What we doing? What we doing? Yeah, I saw the clip. It was the group of guests blocking your way, wasn't it? I was in the middle of a crash out. I wouldn't be planetzoo if you didn't have a crash out every now and then. It helps. Uncle Daz? I mean, I'm already an uncle, so why not another? One thing you'll come to learn about Drakis Bethan. He is the biggest of snitches when it comes to humor and trolling. And he is one of my, if not my biggest clipper. That man is good on the clips. He loves them. So not much gets past him, I'm afraid. I don't think he cares that they get stitches. This man's doped up like 24/7. Were you okay after your crash out though? Your little koala and kangaroo habitat, from what I was able to see, looked really good. Do. Hey, Bethan with a 7 stream streak. Oi, oi. Don't read this like I didn't read yours. Yeah, I won't ignore yours, don't worry. Bazinga. Insensitive to pain due to zoo. I heard that you have the day off as well today, don't you? That's gonna be my next question. What are we all up to today, chat? We'll have our workers and our lurkers. What about the rest of you? Hello, Davey. How you doing, mate? I loved our little chat last night, by the way. Hello, Wright, as well. Good morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. I played Minecraft for the first time, so I was loving life after my crash out. Did you do a me? Were you mining? Did you yearn for the mines? It's funny, I've said this to chat a lot. It's funny how I do all this building on Zoo, but when it comes to Minecraft, I don't do any. I'd rather just mine and dig and fight things. You building a house? Good job. I don't. I'm a little cave dweller. Master got me working. All good, sir. How are you this fine day? I'm doing good, mate. I slept well. The room is now cooler that I've replaced the hose to my air conditioner. And we have reveals today at 2 p.m. again. That Tuesday comes about quick, I tell you. My plan is to watch stream, maybe play some games. Maybe. My plan is to stalk you as always. Well, you are succeeding. You are here. Good morning, Taya. How you doing? I'm gonna focus on getting my second base up. Thinking of doing it on a separate island. That's not a bad shout. I am doing great, Bethan. I'm doing great. I had a very busy evening yesterday after I got some ass. So I wasn't able to stay in your chat for very long, unfortunately. But I loved what I saw. It was two different like parallels, right? When I tuned in, like I raided you, I had to go get some ass. I was away for a little while. I come back. Your face was lit up. You were so joyful and gleeful at what you were building for these koalas. And then I had to go. And then I get a message and you've crashed out. And you're telling people not to buy the game. Bipolar bear. I did miss the crash, I did. What are you up to today, right? More busy. Different site. Place to yourself. How am I going to build a lagoon? Like, is it possible? I can't build a lagoon. It goes against the very definition. But I could build like a pond, I suppose. An entire roller coaster. Bethan unhinged. You need to get what I have. A little unhinged sound redeem. Compile every unhinged thing you say due to crash outs into one place. Oh, she has. Oh, yeah, she does. But isn't it like the licky licky thing? Licky licky. Or Louis Spence. Is it that one? We need some of her crash outs. Tons of them. Because there will be more. To be fair, when it happens to me, Bethan, I just pretend someone else said it. I'm currently at school on my own installing 27 Is it Unify? I keep getting this wrong. It's either Unify or Unify. Unify! Like Wi-Fi. AP's reworking the CCTV and locking down a firewall. CCTV. That didn't help me at all. Is it pronounced fee or fi? Or fo or fum? Fi, okay. Thank you. Not the onions. What's your plan today then, Bethan? If you said you had the day off, right? But also you played Minecraft last night. I imagine you'll be streaming later. It's American, yeah. The owner is Ubiquiti. Quititi. I almost said Ubisoft, I'll be honest. Queen Ubiquititi, like. That's quite. Nah, fuck off, like. I will be streaming later. It's another Planet Zoo stream. Oh, it is another Planet Zoo stream. Too much. It's up to you. What does the dopamine say? Have you started your Polar Zoo yet? The other one? Could do that. Unless you want to focus on one zoo at a time, but... I just love you, and I miss you. Hello, Jabba. Hope you're doing well. Viv! Not Guzzlord, mate. Close but no cigar. How you doing? How you been? And most importantly, are the family still bothering you? I'm still at work. I'm doing alright. Well. I have this week free for now. They are not, thankfully. Nice. You are grateful to have a bit of peace again. Fuck yeah, I am. Alright, there isn't too much to this, thankfully. Yeah, I don't know, Bethan. Again, I just tend to either have a loose schedule or whatever the day's dopamine tells me. If that is zoo, go for it. I found a shiny pal, but it's 15 levels above me. What's your best sphere? You got this. Come on about. You got this. Just don't kill it. You got Ring of Mercy? You got a Daydream? You got any of that? I missed Viv. Put the gun down. You can miss people, just not me. I was bored out of my mind for 2 weeks straight. I'll take you've not played many games or anything then. Not had the opportunity. The Megasphere, my team wiped. Oh. I played a total of 5 hours in the last 2 weeks. So my next question is, now that you have a bit of peace, will you be playing some more? You got some Power World lined up for tonight? Hell yeah. Is this the tree I want? It's the Corky! How dare me. Catch up on anime, play whatever else I am craving. Yeah, you know what? I think I actually prefer them. Yeah, fair enough. Sounds like a plan. The brother and his wife went to Greece with the baby. Mum went to a resort. They all went on more vacations. I am the only one that went nowhere in the last 2 years. My UK visit got fucked, and my Hungary trip got cancelled. Do they feel any sympathy towards you at all? Only my mum? Your brother's like, get wrecked, bitch. I told her to go and leave me alone. Get out of my room, Mom! To be fair, with what you were saying, I think being on your own while everyone else is on holiday sounds like your holiday. Peace and quiet from others. Do 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 do. Oh. To be fair, it's because she never goes on vacations. My holiday is being left the fuck alone, so I can rot in my room and play games. Sounds great. Do, do, do. Leave me alone to my games. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Doodle-doodle-doo. I don't want to go too crazy here. A little bit, not too much. Have you been getting judged, have you? Yeah? Oh, your mum hates energy drinks. But I'm buying them with my own money. Leave me to my monsters. Am I... Yep. Answer my question. I am a simple man. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being simple. In more ways than one. But also has the thing you like. If she thinks Monster is bad, get her a can of green Fernandez. Fernandez? Fernuda? The hell is that? Even I don't know what that is. Like, what the fuck? Sounds evil. Feliz Navidad. I'm summoning it. I'm beckoning. If we have another heat wave, I am unleashing Mariah Carey early from her slumber. I don't care anymore. Monster is the devil. Have you not seen the YouTube video on it? And Pokemon was made by Satan as well. Don't forget that one. You wouldn't dare. Oh, I would. I frickin' would. I'll wake Michael Bublé just to double measure it as well. Sheila, blue fishies. I think you're gonna love today then, to be honest. There seems to be a lot of fish being revealed later. How you doing? Good morning. Don't worry about it, Freck. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm doing great, thank you. Can't complain, can't complain. No wonder it's bad, it's Dutch. Right. Let's add some little wildflowers, shall we? That's why? Why what? What'd I do? What's happened? Why is the room spinning? Just why? What didn't you do? How have I scorned you? With a cookie, apparently. Thank you, I appreciate that. I've loved this, and it's taken up a lot of my time. But a part of me is like, I am excited to finish it, and then I can actually like build for some other animals. Because I've been looking at the same 8 for like the longest time. Hello, Cheese. How are you? Forgive me, Daz. I'm fighting boredom, and I generally don't know what to do with myself. You could start that Pal World early. Oh, you're doing this with friends, are you? Not solo. What else could you do? I don't know, what else do you play at the moment? I imagine you are also on a bit of a WoW break. Like many of us are. Until season 2. What else could you do? What else do you do? You want that new save? I will not be making a new zoo before Zoo 2, but we will be making animal builds. I have the drive and the motivation to make this as detailed as I possibly can think of and finish it, because we're very close. But starting a new save and knowing that I'll be abandoning it for sure in 83 days today, I'm going to put no effort into it. I know what I'm like, so gotta do it. No worries. Enjoy your dog walk. You know, I'm probably going to do what I did with the gibbons and just load a map in. Just a flat canvas. And we build a habitat for an animal. A one-off habitat. And then once that's done, we'll build another. And you guys can vote on which ones we do, and we'll go from there. It's too early to start cooking lunch. I had a late breakfast. I might just have a nap. Honestly, with everyone gone out of the house, fuck it. Why not? If there's nothing solo that you can play, and you're waiting on others to come online to do some gaming, why not? I can't. Are you waiting on a package? I see, I see. I don't know then. Are you still playing these PoE 2 Diablo 4 seasons, or? Have you dropped that? Is that done? Is that something you could do in the meanwhile? I did everything I wanted in those. Sort of break from WoW, understandably. Fluent Spanish! Rar. Yeah, do as Warlock said. Be a dinosaur. I don't know. So you're on a WoW break. You're done with PoE2 and you're done with Diablo. You're waiting for others to play Power World. I can imagine you can't afford to buy many games. Don't know. Terraria? It's not a bad shout.
It's Pikachu! It's Fuck!
Lauren, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day so far. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Terraria's not a bad shout. It's quite addictive, that game. Oh, is Lauren one of yours, Bethan? Hi. Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. We're just doing some scenery today. Filling out this lodgings area that we've been making. And hopefully finishing like this side of the entrance. And then we just have that last little bit to do before we are done. God, Bethan, adopt all the bears. Everyone on that screen. Yeah, I haven't played Terraria since I beat it. When the newest update came out. Oh, IRL bestie. Streamer bestie? Oh, heck yeah. I haven't modded again. I really enjoyed modded Terraria. Granted, that was many years ago. I'm talking like 5 or 6. So I don't know if there's any new ones. Hey, hello, Luke. Good idea, Luke. Bethan's next assignment has been cast. Now that Bethan knows how to make custom signs. No, Viv. No. do. Hope you're doing well today, Luke, mate. Before I get carried away, I actually wanted to, It's very so good. You know what? I trusted your judgment. The noise he made when you timed him out. Bit rude, innit? Morning, Fruity. How you doing, mate? How are you today? All right. The quiet pause, by the way, has given me my idea for my next little tips and tricks video. And it's to do with managing guest flow. It will involve the use of the guest barriers. You're feverish. Oh god. Hope you feel better soon. Close the zoo. Yeah, to be honest. That is the best way of doing it. You know, Pause wants me to, like, show off, like, these kinds of things. You've done them in your zoo as well, Luke. Which were very good looking. Very good looking. Obviously, the staff pathing in this game is ugly as sin. We don't want to see it, so a way of concealing all that. Guest barriers to kind of cut off where guests can walk and where they, you know, shouldn't be able to. Guest curbs as well. Although I feel like these have never worked as intended. Yeah, no, we can't like have a dedicated entrance to a zoo and a dedicated exit to a zoo. But there's things that we can do to help, such as those guest barriers, and also building additional, something I told Davey as well. I have guest spawners here and I have entrances here, but if you have a lot of, obviously this is the only way in and out for the whole park, so it's very busy here, very congested. So what you could do is you can literally, like, find a random wall that you're not going to see. There's nothing behind here. Stick some more guest spawners and another zoo entrance. That way you're dividing where your guests come in from. Half will come over here, half over there. So yeah, I'll try to do a video on that. Stocks and tomatoes. Yo, Tommies. How many guests are we on? Almost 4,500. That might be my biggest amount of guests ever. Yep. I don't know if it will happen. We've not really seen too much of the management side of Planetzoo 2. But I would be over the moon if we had a way of, like, going, right, these zoo entrances will be the entrance, but these ones will be the exit. I want to direct the flow of my park. Whether or not that happens, I do not know. But that would be cool. Otherwise, what Luke said is a very good alternative. Do 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 do. Yeah, you could hide loads. A good example is, do you remember the zoo with the flamingo right at the start? Flamingo are they have a neutral relation with humans. They're not shy or anything like that. And when I built them, they were fine. Thriving. And I'd based that build on IRL zoos I'd gone to where flamingos, like even Paynton. When you go to Paynton Zoo, you can see the flamingo lake right before you even buy a ticket. Then you walk through and you get like a better look at them. So yeah, they were fine. But because the zoo got busier and busier and busier, that entrance got busier, busier, busier. It got louder and the flamingo started freaking out. Like, this is too much. So it'd be nice to take some of that away. Which you can do by having more guest spawners, so... I sometimes do a walk-in type entrance and then one off of an implied cohort. Hello, Soph. How you doing, by the way? I'm gonna build that little like pond here. I cannot build a lagoon. I want to think that was perfect rage bait Warlock, but I don't know. He could have genuinely thought that. Hello, Gray! See it? A life ring nearby. Yeah, because I've named this Lagoon Lodge, because I love alliteration, and it matches the theme of this park. I was suggested to build an actual lagoon, but that's impossible, because a lagoon, by definition, is a shallow body of water that connects to the ocean. Or like a reef or something. I cannot build one. But I thought maybe a pond or something. But as you say, there are some safety hazards involved. But maybe we can, yeah, put some barrier or something up. Let's build a full coastline, yeah. Let's build the frickin' ocean. Let's do it. No, not the boat, Gray! How are you today, mate? I've already heard him speak once or twice before. He is more vocal online. Hey, welcome back, fishies. He's sadly not British, though. Right. I think we need those rainbows, don't we? Oh yeah, the Spanglish. Honestly, that has been a very fun redeem to like implement, but also it's a pain in the freaking ass because I get so like hyperfixated and you're just like disrupting it. God damn me. I found something you need, Drakis, actually. Fluent in Spanish, FYI. Los Pañales. That's what you need, mate. Thank me later. Do, 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 do. If someone somehow actually managed to decipher that butchering that I just did, I said he needed a diaper with the amount of monsters he drinks. Do, do. I'm doing good. I'm just excited to see what we get today. Yeah, hopefully 2 o'clock comes about quick. Are you up to much today, or Don't know if I like that one, you know. I absolutely smoked my friend in Warhammer on Saturday. Get wrecked, kid. Hell yeah. I tell you what, I will be feeling the alcohol tonight. I plan on drinking a fuck ton. Fair enough. Stupid work. I will be streaming tonight though. Ooh. Gonna finish that aquarium. Despite your obsession with ships, I actually really like that you've built the aquarium into one. Won't be proper drinking until I can't remember how I got into my bed. I read that as until I can't remember how to get into bed. I suppose it's the same. Misery loves company. Maybe I'll sleep on the floor, who knows? Am I doing too much? I think I am. With those little saplings between the cabins. We do still need a bigger tree here though. Just kind of connect that up. I followed a guide online to make the baby Aqualops Lego set into Growlithe the other night. Wait, what? You could do that? That's so cool. I still need to make my little Bulbasaur. I've just not had time. I need a Sunday where I'm doing absolutely fuck all. Do. Right, I'm gonna make sure these don't clip too badly, but I am gonna have a lot of. I think it's quite nice to have like leaf litter on top of some of these. In fact, I'll work on that now. You're a leaf litter. Thank you. It's very kind of you, actually, mate. I had a co-worker's baby shower. And they did the put a diaper on the teddy bear blindfolded. They were doubting the guys, but I won the game. 21 seconds. Pin the tail on the donkey, went downhill. What the fuck? Hello, Gym Shorts. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, mate. I don't want to see diapers ever in my life. Haven't you been seeing them for the last 2 weeks? The longest week of my life. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think that's nice. Yeah, boy. Dracus is my little personal orchestra. Do, 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 do. Today we're going to play a game that we play every week of will there be any bird boxes on the Zoopedia next week? So far, no for the last 5. But who knows? Would not sound like this. Should we put that to the test? What are birds? Mythical beings. Wonky, hello mate. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Hold on. Did you just... Did you just do what I think you did? Did you just do the doo-doo? I did for 6 months, 4 months ago. This is just... I really appreciate that, mate. Shanos! The witchiest witch in the west. How you doing? How you doing? Hello, Kuma as well. How are you both? How are we today? I did great, thank you. Yeah, I can't complain. I can't complain. Government drones. Yeah, well, at this point, I'm convinced they're just saving them for like a big week. The fact that we've seen 5 birds, but only 2 are on the Zoopedia, and nothing in the last 5 weeks tells me I think we're just going to get a week of all birds. At this rate. That or they forgot they're adding them. One of the two. The day Jurassic World Evolution 3 modding truly dies, I'm going to cry myself to bed for at least 3 months. Would you stop playing Jurassic? I know you love your modding, but like, is it that important to you that you wouldn't play the base game? Added my Lego picture to the Pokemon page. Let's have a look. I'm so-so. I'm trying to decide when to stream this week around appointments. Lots of medical things this week. Hopefully you find the time. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Oh my god, that is awesome. Oh, the fact that there's pandas as well. This is not a drill. Add a penguin. Look in the Pokemon channel in my Discord, Luke, when you get time. Not a place you'd expect to see pandas. Unless you're using a Pancham, of course. Placing bigger, smaller brushes are a must. I might take a break at least. You're playing it right now? They're very cool. Yeah, how are you doing, Shanos? I know you said you're alright, but like, what you been doing? How was your weekend? What you been up to? What are you streaming? You playing more of your Witchy Witch or Sims? You hunting down willies again? She does that. But other willies you think. Do 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 do. Dragus has piqued his interest. Had susness. I don't know why, like with Lego and all the corresponding, I've never thought of like just animals. I've always thought of like branded like TV shows and video games and movies. I never thought there would just be animal ones. It's very silly. The pandas and the penguins are technically the same set. It's a 3-in-1 creator set. Oh, okay. Do. Legendary birds are good to me this week in my playthrough of Fire Red. All 3 birds. Uno, dos, tres. Slap my master ball. Heck yeah, I love to hear it. The only one that gave me aggro actually was Articuno. Zapdos I caught in like my, what, 4th or 5th Pokeball. Moltres was a little bit more of a pain, but not too much. And then, yeah. Articuno just refused for the longest time. I actually had less issue with Lugia and Ho-Oh than I did Articuno. Which is wild to me. Do, do, do. Something must have happened to my PC. It works and runs so much better now. All games. You don't think, like... Did you do any updates? Or did your computer do any sneaky updates? It's not unheard of that a Windows update or a NVIDIA GeForce driver update can cause game performance issues. We're back to being sarcastic today, are we, Warlock? Day 2. Ding, ding, ding. I did an NVIDIA update and a Windows update. I did a full-on clean it from cat hair. Cat hair, yeah. No. That was your bane this whole time. I once watched a streamer give up on a speedrun of Fire Red because Zapdos took about 40 minutes to catch. And it was just about pride at that point. I was gonna say, surely speedruns wouldn't include catching. It'd just be the gyms and Elite Four, right? Oh, it's used to make the speedrun possible. Do. I got a shiny Bulbasaur in Fire Red. Nice, I did the same. Hell yeah. Love for my boy. I used to do that as a kid, actually. I used to have playthroughs where I'd get Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, and I just wouldn't evolve them. I would see if I could just win with them. Because obviously they learn the moves of their evolved forms sooner, but they're just not as strong. But I would just overlevel them. Do, do, do. Right, we do have a bit more of a backdrop to fill in. I hunted for a whole month in Thailand on a 4K TV. And then 1.5 months in Sweden before I got it. Oh my god. That is dedication. I could never do that. Hey Hunter mate, how are you? Yeah, I could never do that. If I ever wanted a shiny Bulbasaur, I would just log on Legend ZA, jump in a ultra dimension hole and find one in about 15 minutes. So I respect that you put in that much time to try and get one in that game. I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. I can't complain. I'm wanting to just make a little bit of progress today, especially on this side of the entrance, as well as obviously waiting for the 2 p.m. drops, the little airdrops of new animals. Uh, 5,395 encounters. It's crazy. You've got to have a certain, like, mental temperament, I think, to do that kind of thing. Because so many people I know who have tried to do that absolutely burn out and like never actually play the game. I sometimes never get what they're after either. Hello Vulcan, good morning mate. How are you today? My whole life is shiny hunting. All right. So we're going to build a pond. Actually, I'll finish the backdrop first. Then we'll build a pond, and I have to make sure there's some kind of rubbering or safety rail or something. I don't know. A sign as well. Do not. Actually, it's gonna be shallow anyway, but still. People have drowned in less stupid ways. It's a long one today, boss. I've been back-to-back meetings all day, bar like an hour. When's that hour? Is it 2 o'clock? My husband is a masochist. He's doing a challenge to catch or hatch every available shiny on the Switch. Spins a wheel to determine the Pokemon, then spins a wheel for each game it's in. I actually mad respect that, because it's kind of a fun little thing to do to make you keep at playing the game, you know? I've thought about doing like a shining living, not a shiny living dex, just a living dex. As it's a way of just making me play all the Pokemon again. But then I'm like, nah. Nah. Oh Jesus! Can you add me as a friend on Discord? That was sly. That was sly. There you go. I just got rizzed up. What I'm actually going to start doing, because I don't want, like, the background showing. Sycamore. Sycamore! No platypus. They've already been named, mate. If not, just another penguin. What? Do you want me to go through what is available? You're very quick to the naming, but do you actually want to know what's available? Yeah? You can name an axolotl. Only 2 of them have been named. You can name a crested newt. Only 1 of them has been named. You can name a terrapin. Only 1 of them has been named. You can name a gray seal. There's 1 left. You can name king penguins. There's loads of them. You can name a little penguin. Not as many remain, but there is still some to name. And that's it, actually. Gray seal. There I go. No worries, Kuma. All good. That's my Warhammer battle chant. Or the dinosaur. Crested newt. There you go. Zorua, right? Zorua's coming to the game? Oh, Zoro is already in the game. What was it? Oh, it's his contest. Ah, what'd you get from it? Oh, okay. It's like the Bulbasaur jump rope one. For the sake of FOMO, I'll do it. Even if it's not a new recruit. Because I will be jumping on Pokopia again in August. Finishing off the couple of remaining Pokemon I need in the base game. And then checking out the underwater DLC and update. Beep, 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 loop. I think it's like late August. I don't remember the specific day. Yeah, it's August. August. This is very wooded, and it wouldn't be as wooded like this, but it's my way of, like, creating the zoo boundary. I'm using the tree line. Do, do. Filthy. Is anyone having issues getting Jurassic World to start up? No. Well, obviously I can't comment on today. Playing this, but I did boot it up on Sunday very quickly and it worked fine. One more hour until I can sleep. Need to hatch eggs. Eggs! Never mind, it just took a sweet time. I thought you may have been experiencing an update or graphic driver issue as well. Do, do, do. Right, I think that's the majority of it now. Nope. I'll buy some dinner. No worries. All good. Enjoy. I think I need to do what Bethan does and just disable protesters. At least I think she does that. I heard her mention it. Disable them. Yeah, no, it's a little... It's a little extreme. Why they show up. For instance, it's a pretty hot zoo, right? And I have a lot of coolers in the habitats for the animals that need them. But like, if they stick one toe out of that cooler and into the sun, and their welfare drops for like 5 seconds, a protester shows up. And I'm like, are you for real? Are you shitting my ass? It's okay. They'll be fine. You want to cripple protesters? My lawyer says I'm not allowed to answer that question. The culprit isn't even the polar bear. It's the exhibit box animals. When the tank or box, I guess, cleanliness drops to the level that calls the keeper to come and clean it, that signaling of like, you need to come clean this, keeps calling protesters. So I'm like, well, I'm his lawyer, do not answer. Hello, Chara. How you doing? Right. How we looking? I think we could add some more, like, little wildflowers. I think we'll start this pond soon. What do we do when the drunken dies? Oh, I've not been drunk in a long time. Thank God. I used to be a menace. Early in the morning. Alright, I'm dipping for more meetings. Who knows when I'll return. We'll see you later, mate. I never thought Val would be undone by meetings. Like, outdone, sorry, not undone. That as well, I suppose. What was the other one that Gray told me? The willow, the diamond leaf willow. You don't have a license, Bethan? Answer the question. How do you know? How do you know? Do 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 do. Nadia goes by catfish and Val by endless meetings. It's the scene, but it's not the cause. The cause is that the window cleaners infiltrate the meeting. And that's just too much. I'm the people's princess. Well. But are you the princess's people? I'm so sorry about Bob, by the way. Kick. Bethan's favorite emote, that. Do. My ass! That ain't after stream self-care, she's saying, by the way. Right. Let's save the game and make a bond. Or is it? She really wants me to say that to you guys at the end of every stream. Go get some ass. Look. And I've warned her, my community, if I tell them that, they'll take it too literally. They'll appear on the news. Half of them, at least. Well, when you put it like that. Should I do surface water like that, or should I make it a bit deeper? Again, overnight lodge. I don't want someone going to the toilet, tripping up and drowning. Or do I? Shall I have my lagoon? I hate buying dinner when I don't know what I want. Yeah, that is a pain in the ass. Burger. We can make it a bit deeper. It won't be too much deeper though. Yeah, like that. Do 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 do. It's a shame there's no fish to put in it. Pain in the ass, you say? I think on your stream you need to clarify. You gotta have like a little whiteboard, a little teacher cue, and be like, "You've got ass, the the loving ass that you must have once you've raided or once you've joined stream or ended stream. But then there's also ass, the placing pathways kind of ass. Know the difference." Yeah, you do need a teaching segment. I think you do. What the fuck are you lot on about? You know what? For once, I'm gonna channel the sarcasm. Pay attention and find out. Yeah, it'll be your medicine there. Look. Ass. Got him. I had that in the back. I ended up with some pork chops. Yeah. Smoked with some rice and sauce. Pork chop, baby. I'm not a pork chop person. But I respect the decision anyway. Yeah. Right. Let's do our favorite thing in the whole universe. Rocks, baby. We'll do some...
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
I agree. We'll do some flatter, more rigid areas. And then we're going to line a lot of the surrounding with the more rounded. Do 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 do. A good one. I haven't made up my mind yet. Oh, you're being serious? I was gonna say I'm doing mesh. If you want to swap. No, I'm being serious. A PlanetzooO 2 comes out. In fact, for Jingle Jam, I'm only going to build with rocks. There's actually going to be no animals in there at all. I'm just going to do a rock display. I think I'll do a little waterfall as well. That could be quite nice. I'm out. Huh? What the fuck? Did that give you PTSD? Oh, the no animals part. I thought waterfall just triggered something then. I was like, huh? You know, Beth hates rocks. I mean, yesterday she hated PlanetzooO as a whole. Telling people to get a refund. People can name rocks. Oh, they can do that anyway, in fairness. I'm surprised more haven't. You're surprised? I am actually. Hello, sleep. Oh. I used to have someone who religiously named a tree. Was it Lukey? Was Tree Boar Lukey? They always wanted a tree somewhere in my zoo. And then I had someone naming the bins. Yeah, that was an ongoing thing as well. Naming the bins. So I'm just surprised rocks never fell into that. Don't listen to her, she's Delulu. Yeah. She was not in her right mind. Do 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 do. I'm actually going to show you Betham. And Tina, and anyone else who wants to pay attention. I'm going to show you my preferred way of doing waterfalls. I think this way is nicer and more natural, personally. Is it with the big pieces? No, it's with the special effects. Do, 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 do. I am sat. Alright, let me contain what we're about to add. We need a kind of like step as well. I'm actually going to use this. Right. We can kind of imply there's some kind of pump doing all its shit. So let's have a way for this to drain out, shall we? I'll let you know when I'm actually doing like the actual placement. Let's just add something that makes sense. So I'm gonna do that. Do. It's rude to do this while I'm packing my groceries. Could be another video idea, maybe. I look forward to doing this in PlanetzooPlanet 2. They've still not confirmed what options we're getting for waterfalls. It would be nice to have the Jurassic style. There's currently 2 ways of doing them. It'd be nice if those 2 returned, but there was a third landscaped way of doing it. What's it called? I would love it as a tool. Vent. For sure we're getting the setting where we don't go chasing them. You funny bastard. Sure. Hell, I won't even let you redeem for it. What do you want to name it? Which one? Do you want the highest most one? All of them as a whole? Hold on. Can I name it Bethan's Worst Nightmare? Hey! Bethan Rock. There we go. Mount Bethan. Some people might take that the wrong way. Like, to make it massive. Right. Let's get the pieces we need. Special effects. I was gonna call it. Let's do it. Let me copy and paste that. You can't actually see because of my camera blocking it. So there you go. As proof. No, it's called ass. As in like that? Or just without the ass rock? So much for wholesome. I mean, if I space out the ass, it is wholesome. If I don't put a space, it as well. That's up to interpretation. There you go. There you go. Now it's up to you to decide. Wholesome. Right. We need two. Well, we need many things, actually, not two. We need water rapids. That's what they look like. Rapid foam. But most importantly, we need waterfall. You have murky options, but we want the not so murky ones. I may have to make the spacing a bit bigger. Hello, hello. How we doing? If I space out the ass, it is wholesome. God damn it. I was like, huh? Yeah, so this is what I use. Special effect waterfall. There's top, there's middle, there's bottom. But there's also the rapids. And I'm gonna show you how I combine them. I may also sink them under the ground so we don't see them. Because no one wants to see that. So we have our top. And we need our bottom. Out of context is wild. Even in context. What the rapids foam do is they show a natural direction of flowing water, which you don't normally get. So around where we've got the waterfall bottom, we're going to have these either side. How is Ooze today, mate? Doodle-doodle-doo. And then we get the rapid splash. Splish, splash. It was taking the bath. Bow, 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 bow. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm glad you're doing fine. You're doing good as well, yeah? It's a bit of a wilder waterfall. It's not as calm as the placed ones. But I get a lot more control with this. Do. And I need to cover up all these areas it's splashing around as well. Yeah, that was quite funny actually. I ended stream and then I looked into the zoo channel and I saw what you posted. I was like, oh. Poor Uzi. I could even have jets as well if I wanted to. And align them to this. This one's not as necessary in my opinion. In fact, you're not even gonna notice. Do doodly do doodly do. I do have to correct a mistake, though. Which one is causing that? I think it's... Is it this one? No. Hey, Thiessen, how you doing today? Did I look into screenshots? They ended up selling the car that I'd originally wanted on Saturday night. And they had someone forget to update that it was taken. That shit you go through, honestly. But because of that, they honored the original price and also knocked $700 off of this one. This picture is from Google, but it's the same year and color. Oh, nice. Are you happy with it? It looks good. I just got home, eating lunch, and then chiropractor in an hour. Well, I hope that goes well, mate. I'm just happy I'm home. Who is my little problem child? It might be you, actually. I've got too much ass in my face. Go away. There we go. It's not you, but I do want to correct you, actually. I'm back. Missed me. You weren't gone long. do, 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 do. Right, that one's better. You've got osteoarthritis in your back. Is that something... I'm not knowledgeable. Is that something you've just always had, or is that something you can develop later? It's these rapids. I know it is. Where is it? Actually, no, that one is better. It can be in your genes. There was a major crash on the highway, and they ended up completely shutting down all 5 lanes and had us all merge off and find a new route. I did no exercise yesterday, yet my watch had 144 active zone. Jesus Christ. At least you're back now, sleep. I did not know I had it until I was in so much pain. Yeah, no, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. How long have you known? Almost 2 years. I know quite a lot of people who suffer from back pain, which is not fun. I sadly can't do full-time jobs anymore because of it. Yeah, no, that sucks. Do you just do part-time then? Is it all like at home, work at home stuff, or unemployed, self-employed? What's the best course of action? All good ooze. 2.5 hours. Do. An outlet clothing store. Okay. I'm so excited. Hello, Robert, by the way. I'm so excited for Planet Zoo 2. My last Zoo game was Zoo Tycoon 2. Quite a while then. I saw this week the Planet Zoo 2 announcement. Hyped. I just listened to the theme song for Zoo Tycoon 2 and the nostalgia hit so hard. I loved Zoo Tycoon 1 and 2. Yeah, no, there's been quite a lot. There's so much to catch you up on. So much. Do. I've got a cool thing you might want to read then. If you're all caught up on YouTube, you're all caught up with the ZOOPEDIA. This is one that will, I think, make you happy as well. And of course, in 2.5 hours, we're getting some more ZOOPEDIA. So if you're around and you want to check it out with us, you're more than welcome to. There you go. Have a gander at that. Have a little read of that as well.
Who's that Pokemon?
Hey, I appreciate the follow, mate. Yeah, no, welcome in. I have been playing Planetzoo now for almost 7 years. 7 years in November is when it came out. But I've been streaming 6 years on Friday. Friday this week is my 6th year anniversary of streaming. A lot of Planetzoo in that time. And at the moment, we are pretty much a Planetzoo 2 waiting room. And I've also gotten back into editing short form content. So I try to make little videos to show off some of these Zoo 2 snippets we're getting, but also show off some builds to inspire, hopefully. Some tutorial videos from the requests that I get. So if any of that interests you, I have got you covered, as do many other Zoo creators, to be honest. I work from home anyway, so these are the perks. We're doing a lot. I might do something like that. When Zoo 2 comes out, I was thinking of doing like a marathon. Where not like I'm doing like a long stream session, but like for a week straight or 2 weeks straight, we just play Planetzoo 2. We're also taking part in Jingle Jam again. And we're going to do something very Zoo 2 inspired for that. I've been in talks with Luke from WWF with that. And I've also confronted Frontier about that as well. We'll see what we can do. So yeah, we are going to be celebrating in a big way. I just don't know quite yet how big. Whether it'll be longer streams of it, or just like that'll be the only thing on the schedule for a good while. Probably the latter, in all fairness. But we'll see. You watch a YouTuber called Leaf? Oh, that name stirs up trouble here. It doesn't actually. It's all fun way. People are very inspired by Leaf and how creative that man is. Very lovely man, by the way. Oh, you watch his AZA series. I love his AZA series. You know, Leaf's lovely. I was very fortunate enough to meet him in person, and he's wonderful. And he is Bethan's primary inspiration to, like, beat. It takes a lot of time to make nice looking habitats. It does. With work and a family, I hope there are some good tools to make the kind of same results. Yeah, they've kind of confirmed that. One of the videos on YouTube that you probably watched was the gameplay tour. And they said how the high skill ceiling is pretty much the same for people that want to make those kind of small details and intricate things. But the barrier to entry has lowered, making it much easier for people to make nicer looking things with the tools that they're providing. So it should be the case of, like, people being able to make those nicer habitats in less time. I shared my morning's progress in Discord. Let's have a look. Ooh. You have your own little man. He's different from my little man. Implied pelicans. God, I hope we get actual ones. That is good, mate. That is good. Hello, Goxy. Thank you for the 180 stream streak. I go away for a couple of meetings. I come back to you placing rocks. Rocks. What more could you ask for? I hope your meetings went well as well. Yeah, I thought we'd have a little water feature for our pond. The unfortunate thing with waterfalls, right? These are great, don't get me wrong. But that splash zone means I can't make, like, the narrow ones, but I can use the special effects. So that is an option. I could do something like this. But I like building them purely with special effects. So that is what we are attempting. Hello, Paws. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you today? Do, 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 do. Yeah, I like that. Put some plants around there as well. Very good, thank you. Surviving with caffeine. Oh. Is that... Wait, do they have that in Whipsnade? They don't, do they? The zoo's chickens keeping them up. I've seen the wallabies and the Mara Mara. I just couldn't remember the peacocks. How good would it be if we had free roaming Mara? I'd love that, actually. What might be scalable in Planet Zoo 2, sorry, Thiessen? Waterfalls? Yeah, we still don't know how waterfalls are coming our way. There might be special effects again. There might be the pieces. We may even have a landscape tool. I don't know. Ah, the peacocks around the farm area. I might be going there again. So I'm going to have to keep an eye out. Do 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 do. My local zoo has free roaming guinea fowl. So loud. My hormones have been out of stock. Very convenient, isn't it? Out of stock until you bring it up. Do 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 do. I hate to pee badly, but I just love placing rocks. It does actually, Luke. I've never been that like way inclined where if I hear dripping water or tap running or whatever, that I'm like,
I like that boulder. That is a
but this
nice
one time,
boulder.
it's working. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Where's my bucket? If you like dog shit content, please drop a sub. Thank you, thank you. I won't do rocks all the way around, just in like specific places. Ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, let me go pee before I actually wet myself. How long we got until the ZOOPEDIA reveals? Just over 2 hours. Goody. Goody. Right, be right back. I'm back. I needed that. Holy hell. Holy hell. The Zoo 2 reveal is just rocks. 9 different kinds of rocks. 5 aquatic. We'll take it. We take it. Hey, Dragon, how have you been, mate? How's work been treating you? It's all just gravel. Could you imagine? Underwater rocks with holes in them. Jokes aside, the underwater, like, rocks, plants, and even corals have looked amazing so far. I actually can't wait. Because I tried to use corals in Jurassic and I just couldn't. I just couldn't do it. Do 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 do. Can you imagine? No. I did alright. Work is being work. Work do be doing that. Do do. After today, we have 12 more weeks until PlanetzOo 2 is released. I don't even know if they'll stick with the 8 or 9 reveal schedule. They could just drop a shit ton more anytime if they wanted to. That's a pog. Certainly is. What am I looking for? Hosta. That's what I was looking for. I don't use these enough, and I love them. Would that be a European shit ton or an English crap load? That is a good question, sir. I'll have to get back to you on that one. I'll have to get back to you. An American duty heap? Please tell me that's not a thing, a duty heap. An American medium drink. A Canadian liter of cola. Oh, I've not had random rotation on. How disgusting. Behold the wonders of elephant grass. Do do do. Try thicken it out a bit. Do 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 do. On that note, I cannot wait for the release of Super Troopers 3. That was quite the segue, I'll be honest. Do do do. Did someone say shenanigans? That was almost a breaking news segue. Do do. This will be our main filler, among some other things as well. Shenanigans! Oh, Bonita Rides, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. That was quite dramatic, fabulous Emperor. How are you as well? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm good. You? Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. We just sat here comfortably decorating while we wait for some more. That's what we're waiting for. Yeah, for the Zoo 2 reveals later. That was good timing. I'll give you that, David. I'll give you that one. Catch you later, Freck. Have a good day, yeah? I love this game. Same. My favorite. Why did I cough when I did? Yeah, this is my favorite game. And we are very close now to the 2,900 hour mark. The goal is 3,000 before Zoo 2. I'll get no special prize for that, but it's got to be done. Do, do, do. I'm going to show you my periwinkle in a minute. I'm thinking I need to install some sort of city building simulator, as I seem to be spending more time on blasted buildings than I am animal enclosures. Oh, I'm the opposite. Although, I suppose not recently. I try to get better at building. I'd rather not. Bethan. Bethan, how dare. Periwinkle. And then we have a line to water. Is mine too shallow to align to? Oh no, there we go. I will sink that down a little bit though. See? What did you think? This is my periwinkle. Yeah, no, we cannot wait for PlanetzooO 2 either. We are going to be playing a hell of a ton of that. Hell of a lot. Me on Power World right now. Base building is something I actually need to do more of next week. Next time on Pal World. Are you also powered? It looks pretty, thank you. Yeah, I've just built some like overnight lodges for people to stay in. And I wanted a nice little bit of scenery next to them. Have it opposite the toilets and showers. An American large drink's worth of PlanetzooO 2. God damn it. We do have animals here as well, don't worry. I just, we're done with their habitats, so. We're working on other bits and bobs. Yeah, Luke in the chat suggested them. Based on Whipsnade's Lookout Lodge. which I have seen in passing, but I've never stayed at. And it's a good way of just like filling in some empty space. Don't get me wrong, if I could spam custard apple and coastal mangrove trees everywhere, I would. But it's nice to break it up a bit. It's nice to see you on Power as well, Drakis. Honestly, it's a good way to just lose some time. Very good time sink, that game. Quite fun as well. Do. Have you loaded up as well, Betham? Time sink? Why not just work more? Ah, you are funny. To be fair to you, Dragon, I think you've rubbed off on me. Not in that way. Because I don't actually play any games outside of stream at the moment. I'm literally, like, thinking of new PlanetzooPlanetzoo videos to make and making them. I finish my almost 8 hours of streaming, have dinner, and then I'm back into it. And I blame you. I blame you. Yeah, I think I enjoy it because it's not long form content. It's short form. The scripted tutorial videos still take a few hours to do. But no, it's quite nice. It's enjoyable. You told me there's an option to being chronically online and not working. It's news to me as well, mate. Yeah, no, it's been good fun. The PlanetzooPlanetzoo tutorial videos are, as you can imagine, the most popular. People are wanting to learn. You'd actually be surprised. There's quite a lot of people that have just bought PlanetzooPlanetzoo 1 and have no idea that PlanetzooPlanetzoo 2 is a thing. And then they see it and they're like, you're telling me I just bought this game and now they're making another one? But no, there's a lot of people excited for PlanetzooPlanetzoo 2. A lot of people returning to the game. A lot of people getting into the game for the first time. There's a lot of people wanting to, like, just learn. So they're doing really well. Although I'm a little rough around the edges when it comes to scripting a video and delivering it. Because I'm more used to just talking and yapping on the fly when streaming. So they are a work in progress, but they seem to be well received. And then I've got my builds. Well, obviously I'm doing tours of everything that we've built. They seem quite well received. And then I do the little, like, Zoo 2 videos. But I do them differently. So what tends to happen, chat, is there's a lot of creators obviously covering this. The PlanetzooPlanetzoo community is quite large. PlanetZoo 2 themselves, Frontier, will release like a video, or they'll even like tell people like the Zoopedia is released. Here's the new animals coming. A lot of people tend to make videos on them, and they'll commentate over them, and they'll discuss what they think. I don't do that. I make it very scenic, or at least I try to. I literally just have like a less than 1 minute reel of the various animals, and I try to sync it up to music as well. Just keep it nice and cinematic. That's kind of my style. I don't really want to talk over them. Other people do that a lot better than me. The summer sale for £1.50 will do that, yeah. It was dirt cheap. I have 3 mates that bought it in the sale. But I have time. I want to record and edit more VR videos. Yeah, I just don't have the time to do long form, and I kind of fell out of love with it. Short form seems just the right amount for me at the moment. A tour to Aaron Ramble. Yeah, no, people seem to love that, so. Again, I do the same thing. We do the same thing. I try to break them up. In fact, I should do the Grey Seal this week, come to think of it. So yeah, no, I have been enjoying it. Twitch has been my only creative outlet for the longest time. And it still is going to be the main priority, always. But it's nice to kind of be creative in a different way elsewhere. It's been very enjoyable. Also see how those platforms work as well. I've noticed TikTok is more lively. I grow a lot more on that. Instagram gets a lot of eyes, but I don't really get any followers on it. And then Twitter, well, that's a different beast entirely. I still try though. I don't really touch YouTube a lot, other than my VODs. I love, hey, it's weird. As a viewer, I love watching YouTube. I watch it every day. As a creator, I don't know, I've kind of fallen out of love with it. Yeah, so funnily enough, it was Dutch Lion, if you know Mr. Dutch Lion. He was kind of the inspiration to get onto the TikTok uploading. But it was Quiet Pause that was the Instagram inspiration. I never would have thought to do it. So I just made an account and thought, fuck it. Let's give it a go. I'm not really like in the realm of chasing views, and I'm doing it mainly as a way of being like, we also stream. That is our main avenue. The main place we come together and play this game. But it's just a bit of fun, honestly. So it's nice to not stress over it, is what I'm saying. Because it is very easy to. Do 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 do. I'm gonna have to... Oh no. Have I made a mistake, eh? Quick, fix your errors right now. I had to recolor them. I do this. I just place them. I get into a rhythm. And then I'm like, we need to recolor the... Oh, shit. Right. We need to try... Didn't I do it elsewhere? Am I tripping? I might be tripping, actually. Ignore me. Ignore me. Right, so this is like a grayish yellow, isn't it? So let's go to yellow. That was almost obsidian. Daz. What are you doing? Yeah, no, it's not gonna... It's not gonna cut it, Chief. We'll get there, though. We'll find something. That one's not bad. We could do better, though. It's never going to be exact. One thing we don't have is like pebbled versions of the natural looking rocks. They only came in with the faux rocks. Obviously in Planet Zoo 2 that should not be a problem. Yeah, that works. I have missed some rocks. Being the idiot I am. What are we all up to anyway? What are we all doing? I think mostly Power World, right? I missed another one! Stop! Over 2. Temperate. I love my temperate rocks. You, sir, are just a gift. Look at that. What's the other one like? You have a cheat sheet? Yoshi just nutted everywhere! 4AB060. That needs to get off your cheat sheet, I think. I'll take the first one though. That one was magical. Uranium. The guy can counter out. Do 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 do. And try to bridge the elephant grass with some underwater eel grass. It's kind of that high foliage sinking down. And then I want to grab the terrain brush. Did I spook you a bit? That is actually very spooky, in fairness. How you doing, Nightshade? How you doing, Blob? Blobaffair. You doing well, mate? Yes. Cookie indeed. Mr. Blob, we meet again. I'll be honest. I think we're seeing each other a lot more regularly, all of us. Blob, you made an appearance in my video today. Who knows? We might see each other sooner than we think. I had to lock my doors after this, I think. At least the blobcat. Blobcat. I have to say, Daz, I thought green was a bit old. I have to go. Depends, Blob. Are you going to accept my RSVP? You mean to tell me twice this year? I get to see zoos. Do 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 do. I think it's time. We've been apart long enough. Come back to me. Come back to me, custard apple tree. Sorry, Luke, but I won't be flying over for the event. Oh, then I'm not coming, sorry. It's all falling apart. What the hell? No, that's fair. I couldn't last year. I wanted to, but I couldn't. But I will be this year. So if Bethan's there, well, I'm gonna have to give her some IRL sass, to be honest. Be rude not to. Sass off. I'm gonna come dressed as a moss rock and be like, put it on the schedule. Just throw stones at me. What time is it? Oh, an hour and a half. Don't know why I said it like that. Enjoy your Pokemon Go raid, Dracus. Can we place bets? Yeah, pause. If I lose, you can become mod. We'll rehash that one. I suppose they should. Do, 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 do. But if Leaf is invited... Dendro! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream, Dendro? Also, I know I said it on Twitter, but thank you again for the lovely words. I'll be honest, seeing as I've met Leaf, and he's wonderful, he'll be on my side. It'll be my advantage in this sass offline. How was your stream? Oh, fluent Spanish. Oh, Oh, thank you as well, Dragon, mate. Sorry, I think I beat you to it, but I really appreciate that. Some of these phrases, I swear. Another Dendro? Are you WWF jingle jamming? Will you be playing PlanetzooPlanetzoo 2 during that time at all? I will be corralling you at one stage. I will be lending your ear. Why am I looking for like a really good phrase? This one is just exaggerated. Wer ha menu do en wollen? Fluent. And I expect an answer, actually. I respect a rebuttal. That was my Simish. Pause. I think he spoke backwards. Oh my god. I was in rewind. $122. Well, I'll be buggered. You have been a busy bee, haven't you? Bob's your uncle and Onion's your aunt. This is my first jingle jam. I'm very excited and nervous, but Luke's offered to babysit me. Trust me when I say your nervousness is warranted, but at the same time, those 2 weeks was some of the most fun I've had streaming. And those nerves wash away. Quite honestly. I think the most nerve-wracking bit is thinking of your milestones. Have some stretch goals in mind. I didn't for my first Jingle Jam, so we had to kind of think of them on the fly with help from Luke. Yeah, thinking of all of that, all the stuff that you want to, like, you know, aim towards, the kinds of things you want to give out to the people that do donate. That's the most nerve-wracking part. Once all that is set up, you're golden. Luckily, there's still just under 5 months. Like 4.5 months? I still haven't done mine yet either, so... However, I am planning something, and I don't quite yet know how it's going to be structured. We are waiting for PlanetzooPlanetzoo 2 to release first, as well as this lovely invitation from Luke to visit the WWF event, because I need all of that. I need all of that to inspire me, because I want to wrangle as many PlanetzooPlanetzoo 2 WWF jingle jammers to collaborate on a big conservation project. Something where we all tackle different animals. We all build for different animals the way we would imagine. We have successful conservation efforts for said animals individually within our own zoos. Then we transfer that to these reserves that we're getting, and we do so there. And then at the end of it, we all come together and we share what we've done. And we could be like, as a group, we have successfully bred and released into the wild this many pandas, polar bears, whatever, birds, fish. That's the kind of the idea I have at the moment. But I need to iron out all the kinks, to be honest, because we don't know all the animals we're getting yet, or how to best go about it. So I think you will. I was saying this to Davey in his stream yesterday. A zoo game that doesn't have a panda or a polar bear just does not feel like a zoo game. It would genuinely be criminal not to include them. So I don't think you got anything to worry about. We have like 12 more weeks. They'll get revealed eventually. I have as many brain cells as the Rowlet behind me. Planet Coaster 2 is multiplayer in the sense that, yes, that could be something that would require a lot of organization and communication, which might not be possible due to people's schedules. Like, I'm streaming the full 2 weeks of Jingle Jam again, but some people might only be able to do a couple of evenings. Which is fine, you know, any help is good help. But like, it's finding a way of incorporating everyone, their plans, their schedules, and making this idea work. We might not have time, if that is a feature, to like get everyone like on the same map building. You tease! Look at him. Look at him. Some fun announcements at the event, eh? Mischievous. Before I do the tree line, actually, we need to make this safe. Don't we? I could incorporate a barrier I used. Hello. Like a log barrier. I wonder if my wife and kids will be annoyed if I cancelled the holiday to attend the Creator Day. Just say you're heading out for milk. Doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo. This is a different kind of log. I feel like I should keep it consistent. But I will alter it, actually. With some rope. You'd be crazy to think our office isn't full of various panda plushes, statues, artwork, and life-size tiger plush. I can't steal it. I've got nowhere to put it, I'll be honest. Blessings upon you, Soph. The mystical shit. Can I get a job? The giant tiger is calling my name. Sophia and our social media team and my Jingle Jam right-hand woman was a WWF livestream fundraiser before working here, so it's possible. Look at all these doors you're opening. That actually would be the dream. If for whatever reason streaming just didn't work for me, I would love to help out with WWF. I don't know what with. I think I follow Sophia from the time she hijacked your account. Or your shared account, Shaz. She's sneaky like that. Oh, she's not loot. Yeah. One time, I always very delightfully and cheerily say hello to Luke whenever he joins. One time I did so, and I felt embarrassed because it wasn't actually him. It was imposter. A lookalike. That was actually pretty good. I'll give you that one. $10 points. I will have to put a sign here saying no swimming allowed. It is quite shallow. People are stupid, so you still have to put warnings. I might connect these up with wire mesh as well. Where's Daz's eye patch bringing all these zoo creators together? Daz Fury, is that what you're implying? I can't take all the credit. Luke has had a very big hand in this. And word on the street is you've got a fat what? Even Bethan is convincing a truck ton of people to try this game out now. Although after yesterday, I think she put a lot of people off. Hey, welcome back, Pimp. She told people to refund the game and just don't buy it. Because she was crashing out over pathing. Which is honestly valid. But still. This heresy will not be unnoticed. Your crimes have been recorded. I just love you and I miss you. Hello dear, how you doing? A pathing tutorial? Blob, you know better than me that such a thing is wasted. No matter what advice I give, I will still struggle with pathing. I did make one for underwater viewing areas, but even that, like, I prefaced, like, oh yeah, you will struggle. Pathing is not great. I'm sorry, I can't really help you. Goodbye. You did one as well with all the finest path cheese. I think it's just a hard topic, like. With the custom signs, it's a very confident, very this will work approach. Grab these pieces, do this, and you will get this result. With pathing, you're not guaranteed the result. Too much fights with you. You could obviously help people get to that outcome. But it's not guaranteed in my experience. That's why I'm so looking forward to ZOO2s. Oh my god. Although I imagine no pathing is perfect, and even ZOO2s will fight with you, but just in different ways. But it'll be a hell of a lot better, surely. But then again, I've not played much Planet Coaster 2. Those of you who have will have to let me know. Are there very obvious pain points? Pathing is way better. Oh shit, I did! Sorry, Loki. I didn't mean to. Thank you so much for the 220. What a one to miss as well. 220. Stream streak. Thank you so much, mate. Sorry, yeah, I'm just... Tunnel vision. Tunnel vision. Blind boy, blind boy. Do. Well, 220 days ago was when this channel got the streak feature. So to think you've not missed a single day. We can rage together. Like I said, yesterday was fun for me. Because I raided Bethan. And she was excited about the work she was doing that day. Excited to start. And then I had to disappear for a while to get some ass. And I come back and she is literally on cloud 9 with what she'd built for the koalas. And I was like, oh my god, like I wasn't expecting to come back to this. This is awesome. But then I had to dip again. I had to go. It was a very busy evening yesterday. And then I get sent a clip. And it's a different person. She's like, frick this game, refund this game. I'm like, yep. These are the emotions PlanetzooO throws you into. It is a roller coaster. Little meltdown. The dreaded no climbing koalas. Yeah, they've shown recently how good the climbing is in Zoo 2. And you can see a distinct difference between, say, the chimpanzee and the African leopard, right? Well, they haven't shown, but they do kind of emphasize, I suppose, with the whole natural behaviors, is arboreal animals spending 98% of their time arboreally. That's not a word, but I made it up. You know, koalas are very rarely on the ground. But in this game, that's where they spend most of their time. And it just looks odd. It just looks odd. They should be up. Up, up, up. Of course, they do need to come down to drink and whatnot, but they shouldn't be down there all the time. You've got to get the deluxe. It would be rude not to have the hammerhead shark or the golden lion tamarin for one. Does that look alright? Or should I make another fence? It didn't take me that long to put that down, so... Well, well, well. If it isn't not Luke, speak of the devil. How are you doing? We've summoned the council here. The great council. All we need now is for Leaf to pop in. And for Bethan to run screaming. Council is in session. I'm good. I lost my mind yesterday in Planet Zoo because my snow leopards were literally jumping 7-meter fences and escaping. I hope snow leopards return, actually. Snow leopards are beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And I think they're one animal also deserving of that lion-like glow-up. They're not as bad, but they could definitely... benefit. Obviously Blub wants them. A cat's a cat. Are you just Val in disguise? Come on, you know snow leopards aren't bugs. Wait, how big is 7 meters? You did say that, right? Huh? Oh, did you anti-climb them? That's so weird. I had to see it from a guest perspective, I think. I think this is coming together. I'm more looking at this barrier. I think it looks fine, honestly. I just need some signs to say, like, do not. Have a sit down with me, chat. Let's toast some marshmallows. Welcome to the WWF co-owned conservation park. It's true. This whole area was Luke's idea. Obviously, we need a nice rock in these trying times. When I find out who did that, I'm throwing you into the polar bears. More than one person, apparently. This...
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Thanks. This was also Luke's idea. Obviously, that's something I made back in December. Jingle Jam for the Giant Panda. Technically Luke's idea. Again. These were also Luke's idea. We covered the vista points with the little memorial plaques. And then on top of the memorial plaques, because we just wanted the border, we had the smallest screen. And we put some little polar bear images. He really does co-own this zoo. Because he has another suggestion. Not just the lodges, not just the info zone. Not just everything we saw with the polar bears, to be honest. He also suggested the tunnel. It's a bit on the weirder side of things, but he did suggest this. A little implied tunnel. Can that be initiation, Luke? Can initiation be every zoo jingle jammer has to make one info zone of their design? Look at all this crime. Man, what did I do to deserve this? You're 81% happy, like. An info tent showcase. That's definitely better than my info zone from the Jingle Jam Panda build. That was still quite nice. I still liked that, but that one's definitely more built out. I forget the name of this piece. Classic roof trim wood. I talk about that in my tutorial video, and I've forgotten the name of it already. Maybe I need more DLCs because the pebble paths look really nice. More DLCs! Hell yeah. Oh, that wasn't the last. No. Luke had another suggestion. How could I forget? I was thinking of ways to hide all the staff paths because realistically, it's just going to be foliage, benches, nothing else. The guests don't see it. And he came up with the idea of a little insect garden for bees. So we've got some flower beds. We have the little insect hotels. Just like a random thing out back. Keep off the grass. Maybe I use this for the lake, actually. I like... Rather than building everything uniquely different, I like themes. Themes are something I didn't do enough of early on, and I want to get better at. So the same color palette used throughout the zoo, the same trees scattered about throughout the zoo. This, I think, is a sign I want to reuse. I don't know if I'm happy enough with the font, though. Wildflower restoration. No zoos. 55 minutes. Have you got an area to grow the veggies for the animals? They get delivered to me. I had Goxie and Drakis and some others literally curate. This was their section. They literally curated a delivery drop-off zone because they have experience. So yeah, all my supplies get dropped off here. I don't grow them. Cool idea though. Wonky was doing that in his zoo. Like very self-sustainable. Farmland at the back, grow the crops. The manure from the animals is used on the crops, etc., etc., etc. Do you think the beaver will be an aquatic or terrestrial? Terrestrial. I think every semi-aquatic is terrestrial. Because basically compare the beaver to the crocodile. Same thing. When you look at them, no, Daz, they're not the same thing. But you know what I mean. Both are semi-aquatic, both are considered terrestrial. I think literally aquatics are going to be things that cannot get out of the water. Although saying that, turtles. Maybe that's the exception. I don't know. When is the emu coming? God knows. I hope it comes for your sake. I like none of these fonts. Ah, actually, I don't mind that one. Is that one alright? Imagine emu trailer is it's fighting an ostrich. I'm going to change the background color scheme for this. But if you've already made something that works, why build it again? No swimming. That was the first one I clicked, and honestly, I vibe with it. Yeah, they only get out to lay eggs, don't they? Maybe that's why, yeah. That's the clause, I suppose. They're not on land because they choose to be. They do it just to lay eggs. Yeah, so I would consider things like pinnipeds, seals, sea lions, that kind of thing. Reptiles like crocodiles, alligators, caimans. And then other semi-aquatic things like the beaver, the platypus, etc. They would all be listed as terrestrial. Thank you, Pim. I'm glad you do. I got pecked, sorry, ostrich as a toddler, then chased by an emu at a petting zoo when I was a kid. You have generational beef with both of them? I'm so sorry to hear that. I blame pause. Not gonna lie, I have a feeling that crustaceans probably won't make it because their babies ain't cute. Who knows? I imagine there's a lot of fish whose babies aren't cute. And of course, we're not gonna get the tiny little fishies. We can basically get a smaller down version of a bigger fish, if anything. If we've learned anything, is we're getting a mini me. Not an actual... I mean, you can go swimming, Nadia. By all means. I'll help. How you doing, by the way? I definitely didn't get pegged by an ostrich. That's quite the thing to read. Yes, yes, yes. You doing good, yeah? I am glad. Chat, we'll do a little countdown near the time, but let's all make sure we've nipped to the loo. We've alleviated ourselves before we have a little gander at the Zoopedia stuff at 2. Because I would like to break it down, whatever it is. Do, 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 do. Hello, Zay. Good morning, mate. How you doing? I might put some pebbled rocks in between the grass as well. In fact, I will. Do 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 do. I hate it here. No, you don't. I have a hangover. On a Tuesday? Nice. Nadia respects that. Holy shit, we're almost... Yeah, we got all this to figure out, actually. I was gonna say, we're almost done. With this bit, sure, but not this bit. For you, it's a Tuesday. For Zay, it was party day. Always a party day. Right. Let's do it up to there for now. How does this look? I gotta do the tree line. That's what I need to do. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. Let's get that tree line done. I saved the game, actually. It's always a party day. If you glorp spin, your worries away. True. Literally shaking them off. Look. Do, do, do. What a collection of emotes. Right, I think... Let's get some oak in. Just on the side, I think. Have the trunk showing as well. And then an ash. Doo-doo. Yeah, that's enough. Custard. Do. Hide these looser edges at the back. Same here. You up to much today, Nadia? Do. This took me longer than it should. Uh-oh. I give you full permission to play Planet Zoo for research. Of course, of course. Oh my god, Ooze. Oh my god. Hey, thank you, Tina. I'm glad you like it. I like showing the trunks of the trees, but I don't want to see any of the crap in between it. If I was doing a city zoo, it would not be like this. Stick that in the Discord. That is pretty special, I'll be honest. I like the light, like illuminating that branch. So I'm gonna leave that as is. We just have a pretty narrow barrier. Yeah, I quite like that. What I might do, just to kind of help stitch this all together, let's have a bit more hedgerow kind of. Surrounding this main rock. Or as it's called, ass rock. This is something I don't do a lot of as well, actually, now that I think about it. It's just random bits of, like, scenery, water, ponds. Usually I'm just habitat, so it's quite refreshing. Do 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 do. That was very good, Ooze. That made me chuckle. That made me chuckle. I blame Gray for my obsession with this bush. There's literally no one else to blame, in fairness. Do 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 do. This will ward some people away. Some nettles. I'll sting you. I'll frickin' do it. Do 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 do. Nice. Right. Let's look at just what we have, right? So we have our sign. We even have one over here. Lagoon Lodge, zoo entrance. Just in case they need extra help, right? So we walk down here. We have our pond. We have some benches here. We have the toilets and the showers. Then we have benches around the fire pit, benches near it. The lodges, the information, do's and don'ts are while around this. The log pile, bins. I think we have everything. I was gonna be offended. No, it's a good bush. I have a funny story that happened yesterday. Go on. Vulcan. Someone came to our department's area, claimed that someone in our department told someone in their department that we gave permission to open his fridge and he'd eat his desserts and sweets. And they were so upset, they got security involved to launch an investigation. That is actually pretty funny. I can't lie. It was Zay! Your bush could do with a trim. It is a little on the wild side. But it matches our aesthetic. Our big bush aesthetic. Oh no. What a quote to shame me with. Disable climbing. Hold on. Disable climbing. There's too many objects. I had a feeling that would be the case. So I'm going to unselect these and make them their own group if I can. Make peace. Well, we have 29 minutes until we're going to be gawking over the Zoo 2 reveals. So I'll fill that P tank and then I will go empty it soon. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Merge. Cool. That is now one group. I'll leave these ungrouped for now. But they will be grouped. Everything must be grouped. It's actually helped my performance lows. Like, to think I'm not lagging with all this plant work. It's kind of crazy. Right. I just need to fill in this area to the left of the road. And obviously do some work here. I'll do this bit first, this stretch. Once all that is done, our task, final task of the outside is to build a entrance toilet, another toilet. Also a little ice cream van as well. And then once that's done, we are technically finished. However, there are some little additions that we need to go through the zoo and add, such as lighting in places, some special effects, maybe some leaf piles as well, because we have a lot of trees. I'm excited to see what they show now. Not long. Not long to wait. Tuesday comes about quick, honestly. Curious, is it possible in this game to let animals escape? Yes. There's no benefit to letting them. I'm doing it tonight, Goxy. I didn't have time yesterday. But yeah, I'm going to do it tonight. What are people hoping the focus is today on the reveal? Pandas! You enjafted it at 3 a.m. What dungeons are they even? Good question, Luke. I think everyone's got different wants. Shadowlands. Oh no. Nadia's getting jealous. Fire, thank you for the 10 stream streak. How are you doing? Nadia's never, like, thought, rather than be asked, do the asking. And she was so offended then until you said, I asked him. Oh. I suppose that makes sense. What we got? Sea aquatics, freshwater animals. I would love to see the black-tip reef shark. That was teased at the end of the last feature focus. So maybe they finally put that on the Zoopedia. What else we got? Polar bear, maybe octopus. Some brackish sea life. We did see Nadia doing housing, and I didn't think to ask. And if I asked, I would get an answer within a 48-hour period. Or when me and Jaff were done. I was asleep at 1 a.m. The fuck? Someone's been in your house then, apparently. And it passed. Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh? What are you telling porkies? Look. Or porcupines. Imagine they don't show anything today. That's a lovely optimistic outlook. Honestly. Polar bears weren't base game for Planet Zoo 1, were they? Oh my god, I thought they were. Holy shit. You're right. I think they were Arctic Pack, weren't they? Yeah, they were. Do you reckon that'd be the case again? To be fair, the Arctic Pack did come out the same year. It literally, we had the launch in November and we had the DLC in December. It was literally planned to release shortly after the base game. Only someone here knew. What on earth do you mean? They were Arctic Pack, yeah. I forgot about that until you mentioned it. Oh, thank you, Pim. How long we got? 20 minutes. They reveal the blob fish. Can never have too much blob, you know? I like the shadow that provides and kind of wrapping that branch around the sign as well. Fish. Fish. What was it? 2 exhibit boxes, 2 terrestrial boxes, and 5 aquatics. Aquatax. This is what they look like when they're healthy and not fished up rapidly from deep sea. How is Flobe doing? Hopefully very well. The usual. I've done 1/3 of the work in 2 days. I have 3 weeks left. I must ask, because it differs depending on the person. Is that a good or a bad thing? Will you be relieved to have all that work done and have the kind of time to just pass? Or will you be bored out of your skull with nothing left to do? Do you need to keep up that pace or slow down, basically? Do. I'll just sit and scroll reels for 1 week. Fair. Respectable. Right, we have 15 minutes. I'm guessing the diamondback terrapin and other aquatic exhibits today. Maybe the bullfrog. Ball frog! Yeah, I'm very happy with that. It's all coming together. We just need to sort this side now. What we're doing here. It could just be foliage and trees, to be honest. We're putting useful things on this side. We already have our useful thing now. Everyone is on vacation and my next project starts on the 10th of August. Oh, damn. Okay. I zoomed out of my zoo to realize I have a super condensed zoo. Snap. I was quite envious. I was touring Luke's zoo, which he very graciously shared in my Discord with people. And you can tell he has actual zoo experience because the way it's laid out, the width of the pathways and just the way things are spaced is very realistic and very considerate. Me, I'm just super condensed. I'm the same as you. I don't really spread things out enough. I kind of like condensed things, But at the same time, like, we run into this thing where we have cooler ideas later on, and I'm like, I have no room now. The room is gone. It cannot be done. So I'm definitely going to go into Zoo 2 with a bit more of an open mind when it comes to that. Well, we'll be able to make plazas. So it'll be easy. I want to die more often. in game. Yeah, you know what? Let's pause the building. Let's take this moment. Go stretch our legs. Go grab a drink. Go pee. And then we will get ready to refresh the ZOOPEDIA. Okay? We'll just chat for a bit until the time comes. So be right back. I have returned, so have I, mate. That is, I gave a little pee warning, Drakis. Go stretch legs, go grab a drink, go pee. Because we're going to check out the ZOOPEDIA reveals very soon. 10 minutes. Oh, la, la, la. I can't wait till we're at the stage. Basically, what I want to do is I want to go through where I have loads of these big trees kind of looming over pathways. There's not too many, but I want to go through and add those falling leaf special effects. Have some leaf piles. That's a detail I want to go through and add. Lighting. The lighting isn't the best in this game compared to what we are getting in Zoo 2. But I want to add lighting where it makes sense. Especially now because we have the nighttime goers at our lodge. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Finish around our little entrance. Lighting. Special effects. What else did I have? I have a checklist. Because of course I do. Also, I gotta pin that Luke. Because that is very handy and I appreciate it. Okay, delayed. Finish filling empty areas with plants. Complete the backdrop landscaping. Actually, I can take that one off. We've done that. Add lighting to the entire zoo. Add special effects where it makes sense. Add an overnight lodge area. Include toilet, fire pit, benches, etc. Based off Whipsnade's Lookout Lodge. Yeah, we've done that. Add toilet. Here's a question. Do we need the ice cream truck? Or is toilets enough? Is an ice cream truck right in front of some toilets? Stupid. Do we even need an ice cream truck? Let's be honest. Is toilet enough? I honestly don't remember the last time I went to a zoo and at the entrance there was an ice cream truck, to be honest. No, we're doing it on Saturday. I've moved it. There's a reason for that as well. Because we have ice cream in here. Friday is the exact day of our 6th year of streaming. I'm glad this ad's happening now because it won't disrupt what we're going to check out. Yeah, Friday is my 6th year anniversary of streaming. And I do not want that to be Donkey Kong. No way in hell. It's going to be Zoo. It's going to be the game I started with. So we'll play Donkey Kong on Saturday instead. I am absolutely not playing Donkey Kong on the 6th year anniversary. I want a nice day. Thank you. We'll lose our heads on Saturday instead. Yeah, no truck. Yeah, I agree. I don't know. It seems out of place. So yeah, Donkey Kong will continue on Saturday this week. We'll play Assassin's Creed tomorrow. We'll play Jurassic on Thursday. We're going to start building for some new dinosaurs. Friday, we'll play Planet Zoo. And then Saturday, we'll end the week with Donkey Kong. Lose our heads, to be honest. It's not happening, I'm sorry. It's just not. There's no way you can convince me. I've not planned anything for the celebration. To me, it's just another day. But I am going to choose what we play. That's better. 5 minutes. Yeah, Pim, you're on it. You're on it like a car bonnet. That sounds so wholesome in a weird way. Completely makes sense. Planet Zoo was one of the first things I streamed. It's been my core game for the last 6 years. It was one of my first YouTube videos before I even thought about streaming. It didn't do too well though, so I was kind of like testing the waters. Yeah, no, it has to be planetzoo that day. Nothing else feels right. And that day is when we'll actually like try finish this area as well, if we don't get around to it today. Go through every single save on yours, like a zoo tour of everything. That's not a bad shout. We could do that. The last time I did it, I missed out some zoos and it still took 2 hours. You know what? I like that idea, Zay. We'll make room for that. Finish the campaign. We're getting a little carried away now. We're getting a little zany, I'll be honest. There's no point doing anything. We have almost 2 minutes, so... Welcome back from ads, everyone. Buckle up, lock in. We're gonna see what animals we have this week. Yeah, it's very well timed. Do. You know, it's coming along. I definitely, like I say, when this is done, I'm in no rush to, like, get it done. But once we feel like there's nothing more we can do with this, I am looking forward to doing some one-off animal builds. For the most part, we're going to do a voting system on that. But there is one animal I would love to try. And that's the gorilla. I love gorillas. And it's been, like, I've not built for the gorillas since that very first zoo. Since the game came out. So that's definitely one I want to try, and then like everything else can be voted on. I keep saving it, like I'm nervous it's gonna crash or some shit. Like, monkey. Hold. No. Okay. Don't hold. But instead of holding, what I will say is pay attention.
Welcome back. Today, we're submerging ourselves in the world of aquariums, looking at how to build these stunning underwater habitats and the unique life that can be found under the surface. Right, let's dive straight in. Our aquariums follow a really similar construction process to our terrestrial habitats, so it won't take long before you've got the hang of building them. Plus, you'll have access to our blueprints, making things even quicker and easier. With our glass tunnels, you can create spectacular views for your guests. It's just like being inside the aquarium. But that's a job we leave to our staff. Our team of experts need an aquarium staff gate to carry out their tasks, allowing our vets to check on the animals and keepers to top up the food. We've got several different types of feeders, so what you'll need depends on who you're feeding. You'll be able to introduce a whole range of aquatic species to your zoos. From turtles to rays and all kinds of fish. We even have sharks. But be aware, not all of our aquatic animals can be mixed. You'll be caring for marine, freshwater, and brackish species, so be sure to set up the appropriate water filtration. This system will also help keep your aquariums clean, along with our diligent keepers, of course. Speaking of diligent staff, here comes the caretaker now with our new red lionfish, Inda. Isn't she gorgeous? But our aquarium, on the other hand, let's get creative. Just watch your aquatic life thrive and grow. Even the population of your shoals will increase, and if your freshwater aquarium gets a little too full, you can release some of your shoals to the lakes in our wildlife reserves. Here's our African tigerfish that we released to the same reserve as our zebra, helping to establish wonderfully diverse ecosystems. Next time, we'll be moving above ground and looking up. Until then, see you soon, zookeepers.
What a lovely surprise, eh? Yeah, we get to throw them in. We get to have what we release fish-wise into these reserves and cohabitate. Chat. Now, we could look at the Zoopedia, because there is some good stuff on there. But how about I blow them up for you? Say hello to the tigerfish. The tigerfish. They look quite scary, actually, don't they? Very intimidating, I'll be honest. We have our tigerfish. Oh. Don't worry about that. We have our shoaling bannerfish. Now, there's a lot of shoaling fish that we've seen, but obviously this is one of them. There are lots of others. Now, this one's quite exciting, considering what it is. Hold on. Let's get rid of that. I don't think you saw the... Did you see this? No, you didn't. Hold on. It's in a funky order. Right, there we go. Well, we'll go through them systematically then. So we have the springbok. Our second gazelle. We went from having none to 2. Chewing his... Or he's trying to. But they look so good. I especially like the horns on that one. We have our eagle rays. I don't know if we're getting stingrays. Like touch pool ones. I don't know if we're getting mantas. But we're getting the spotted eagle. We have seen them quite a few times in footage already. The blacktip reef shark. This was teased at the end of the last feature focus. It was in that gameplay that you just saw. And yeah, it's now on the Zoopedia. So we have our hammerhead sharks and we have our blacktip reef sharks. We have the lionfish. I think everyone guessed that, to be fair. I don't think anyone missed that, to be honest. That was a bit easier than the cichlid from last week. We have the gear monster. Is it gear or gilla? I think it's the first one, right? Cute little lizard, though. Healer. It's Healer monster. Okay. I was wrong on both accounts. Good. Thank you. We have Ooz's Gharial. Something we've built for in this zoo of ours. Yeah. The Gharial has had a glow up as well. Your boy is back. That kind of little bump on the nose is a lot more prominent than I've noticed it is in this game. So you got that glow up treatment. This one's exciting to me.
Daniel Yor. Daniel Yor.
The reason this one is excited to me is think about what animal it is. Think about what animal this typically you would put them, like wherever you'd put them, and then look around them. This doesn't look like an exhibit box to me. Or if it is, it's certainly different. So I'm very excited about that. And there, this is the shoaling bannerfish. The bannerfish. Call the banners. Again, awesome looking. We have lots of shoaling fish, as I was trying to say before. But yeah. So there's our two exhibits. We have our Gila monster. We have our boa constrictor. Our terrestrials are the Gharial and the springbok. And then our aquatics are the tigerfish, the eagle ray, the blacktip reef shark, the lionfish, and of course the bannerfish. However, one thing we like to do. One thing I like to do at least. There's still no green ones. I love it. I love it. I love it. You better throw about 20 at me at some point, I swear down. So, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 again. Ooh, do you reckon there'll be another spotlight like the leopard? One terrestrial. 2 exhibit. And 4 aquatic. Poor birds. Yeah, we've got 7 animals coming next Tuesday. But the last time we had 7, there was also the leopard on the Thursday, wasn't there? No idea if that will be the case. Too early to tell, even for me. If you know what I mean. Yeah, no idea. But still no...
I'm just sat here taking it.
Still no...
Beach I am.
Oh, beach I am. Still no birds. So we have to keep an eye out on them. Hello, Val. How you doing? Sorry, I'm just checking some stuff. Okay, that is fine. That is on there as well. That, for some reason, did not work. Get around to that in a minute. We do need birds. Again, this isn't something I know, but we did predict that an abundance of aquatics, this is before I even knew about that, before NDA stuff, we did predict as a group that more aquatics could mean the second feature focus. At the end of the lion one, they teased fish. Aquatics feature focus. We didn't know when we were getting it, to be honest. but we had a pretty good guess that a week with a lot of Zoopedia fish reveals, aquatic reveals, would line up. And it did. The next feature focus, as teased at the end of that one, which I can play again for those who weren't here, including Val, it's birds. It's avian. So it would be wrong not to have that particular week and not include a lot of birds. But, like I say, we still have 83 days. We have 12 weeks of reveals to go. So we are obviously missing quite a substantial amount, even though we're on a good roster of animals already. There's still a lot of time. Judging from the snake being in the exhibit category and being in an open area means exhibits will be like how they did the sloth and butterflies. Potentially. Maybe we can do that with various other animals. That is plausible. What I'll do as well, just so you have a reference of them. I'll throw those images into the Discord for you guys. Right. Cool. Yeah, I'll play the video again. In case, obviously, Val wasn't here. I don't know if anyone else didn't catch it. No big fat walrus. There's still time. I would love walrus, honestly. We've had no pinnipeds. No seals or sea lion of any kind. Some people were hoping to see the California sea lion today, but... Again, we're getting 4 aquatic boxes next week. Although that wouldn't be aquatic, would it? It'd be terrestrial. Yeah. We'll see. Show. Let's do it. Let us play it again. Let us go.
Welcome back. Today, we're submerging ourselves in the world of aquariums, looking at how to build these stunning underwater habitats and the unique life that can be found under the surface. Right, let's dive straight in. Our aquariums follow a really similar construction process to our terrestrial habitats, so it won't take long before you've got the hang of building them. Plus, you'll have access to our blueprints, making things even quicker and easier. With our glass tunnels, you can create spectacular views for your guests. It's just like being inside the aquarium. But that's a job we leave to our staff. Our team of experts need an aquarium staff gate to carry out their tasks, allowing our vets to check on the animals and keepers to top up the food. We've got several different types of feeders, so what you'll need depends on who you're feeding. You'll be able to introduce a whole range of aquatic species to your zoos, from turtles to rays and all kinds of fish. We even have sharks. But be aware, not all of our aquatic animals can be mixed. You'll be caring for marine, freshwater, and brackish species, so be sure to set up the appropriate water filtration. This system will also help keep your aquariums clean, along with our diligent keepers, of course. Speaking of diligent staff, here comes the caretaker now with our new red lionfish, Inda. Isn't she gorgeous? But our aquarium, on the other hand, let's get creative. Just watch your aquatic life thrive and grow. Even the population of your shoals will increase, and if your freshwater aquarium gets a little too full, you can release some of your shoals to the lakes in our wildlife reserves. Here's our African tigerfish that we released to the same reserve as our zebra, helping to establish wonderfully diverse ecosystems. Next time, we'll be moving above ground and looking up. Until then, see you soon, zookeepers.
The most invasive species. Yeah, let's not release them into the wild, maybe. What we could do... I want to show you something. Now, some of you caught it the first time I played it, and I made a point of, diligently showing it. See, look, we have other shoaling fish. We have the blue tangs. That's the bannerfish. There's also yellow tangs, I think, as well. Yeah, some of you saw it, and in the video I uploaded at 2 o'clock as well, my TikTok and Insta, I zoom in because look at the baby turtles. Look at the babies. Look at the babies. You got that one swimming up ahead, like behind. You got that one by its mother. Little baby turtles. You love this? Yeah, boy. We are being, honestly, we're eating well. Every week there's information, you know? Baby turtle. I don't know if any of the sharks were like... One thing to break down is the UI. I'll show you in a minute. I get that. Oh yeah, so look. Aquariums, within the actual aquariums, there's a lighting tab. We can enable or disable lights. We can change the spacing and brightness in general, as well as angles, positions, and seeds of that. Also, this is our water editor. There's a lot more than what we have in Zoo 1. Glow, mist, bubbles, dust motes, fogging. The actual tint strength of the liquid itself, as well as like a bigger, more selective palette. But this is something, look. That might be a baby. Because this is child. Chloe. Chloe is child of Inda. So this may be baby lionfish. Maybe. And then when we get to the sharks, you see this UI here as well. So that is a baby black tip reef shark. The parents are these two, and then we've got 3 siblings. So this is the baby. Swimming through that hoop. Hoopla! And yeah, we've got some other cool things. I think one thing that stood out to me was all the decorative pieces, like these pipes. Can you see these? With the bubbles flowing through them? And then the sheer array of signs that we get. Very nice. We can see the underwater viewing glass over there, the tunnels. That's all the corals that we've seen. Again, good look at the shark, the bannerfish, and all the different tangs. Honestly, they may have those blue tangs and yellow tangs on the Zoopedia next week, probably. Whatever's missing. As you can see, literally aquariums are built the same way you would build a normal habitat. Same tool. Notice how much closer to the path we are. So that makes me excited. That's just a little detail that pissed me off in this game. So we can definitely bring these experiences a lot closer with a lot less faff, I imagine. Everyone guessed it right. That is indeed the tunnel tool on the UI as well. Obviously, we have blueprints. We have the workshop. We have all that jazz, so you could just plop them if you don't want to build them. This is our tunnel maker. So I imagine this is exactly how we build our pathways as well. That's the kind of graphic for it. And then, yeah, all the stuff we've seen. Another cool... Okay, so this is quite cool. This is a veggie mat feeder for the hawksbill turtles. It actually tells you what animal it's suitable for as well. A bit of enrichment there for them. I want to find the UI of the filter. Here we go. So the salinity impacting the animal welfare is too much, which is why we need these. And the bar is the current kind of salinity all the way to brackish. And you actually have a little tooltip to change what you want as well. Hey, Gemma, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Sorry, we're just doing a little breakdown of this. Yeah, see, like, that one's saltwater, that one's brackish. So we very easily get to choose between the two, depending on the animal we want to keep. And yeah, there's our lionfish. Some nice underwater decorating, lighting. And obviously this was a huge thing. Actually putting these tigerfish into these nature reserves that we make. And if I pause on this, you can actually see them here. Right near where the zebra are drinking. So they all coexist, which is nice. What's kind of cool is that blog post mentioned predation quite a lot, and the fact that like bison will form a defensive ring and etc. I wonder what will prey on fish. There will be things, evidently. But yeah, there we go. I have the flu. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, those birds were the great hornbills that we saw at the end. We saw them in another bit of footage. It's pretty much the same. Hold on, have a look. There's a good shot of them. Yeah, so this, the toucan, and the white-tailed fish eagle are the three birds that we've seen already that just have not been on the Zoopedia. However, if obviously the next feature focus is going to be birds, aviaries, hopefully we see a lot more because we just haven't seen any, really. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Hello, Megs. Good morning and afternoon. I'm glad I popped in as you were going over that. Thanks for putting out the babies or the baby turtles. Yeah, they're adorable. Plus the lionfish and the... Again, with the fish, such as the lionfish and the shark. It depends on the fish, but I think most of them are basically going to be little mini-me's. Little, just smaller versions of the adult fish. I don't know. But the turtles were cute. Adorable. They were so different to me. Yeah, I imagine so. Color variations, I think, are just going to be a big wide system. Right. But yeah, there you go. Big little showcase, eh? Do you think the turtles would need a beach for their nests for the babies? That would be cool. But if they're aquatics, in aquariums. Maybe like it's something you could put on the surface. Like a placeable thing, like the Jurassic nests. Can you build blueprints directly on the path in Zoo 1? Not if it's an actual building, a facility. And yes, you saw right. So yeah, no, you can't. But you get it near. And you get that path generate. Again, I don't really have much experience with Coaster 2. Gemma is my little expert on that. But the pathing definitely looks a lot more user-friendly. And it seems you could just place what you want on it. That's me! Yeah. And as you saw in that, the actual building of the aquariums is like right next to the path as well. Which is something I've wanted for so long because it means I don't have to keep building these kinds of things. We can literally have the path right against the glass. So I'm very excited for that. Hope you do well, Megs, by the way. I need to check something in 1 minute. Because I may have to do something. Then we're going to continue this area. We've been building out our lodgings area today. So here's our lodges, named after each of our animals. We have different versions. We have accessible variants. We have standard variants. We have family-sized variants. We have our fire pit. We have our log stack. We have the do's and don'ts of what to do around the fire pit. We have a nice little scenic pond with no swimming. Obviously, if people are staying here at night, you don't want any accidents. We have our toilets and we have our showers for the people staying overnight. And yeah, we're building that in to the side of our zoo. And I need to finish off this little area before I build over there now. You like it, yeah? Thanks. I appreciate it. It's not actually a lagoon. We can't build a lagoon. It's physically not possible without building an ocean. But yeah, no. I've had very much... What am I trying to say? I've had a lot of fun prioritizing this whole park on these semi-aquatic aquarium-like builds. But as you just saw, absolute game changer coming. Absolute game changer. Right, those are both done. Do. You bastardo. Right, give me 2 seconds, chat. I just need to... So I had made videos for both the awesome aquatic feature focus, as well as the Zoopedia reveals, which I do every week. For some reason, though, I never had scheduling on Instagram until today. Not gonna complain. Thank God. But I've just realized Instagram doesn't like scheduling 2 posts at once, even at different times. So I need to upload very quickly. The Zoopedia one. Boop. Yeah, that's all good. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Share that. Cool. Right. Let's carry on. Implied ocean? No. Yeah, that does not go with meta. So with Twitter and with TikTok, I could schedule the posts. I spaced them out. So I had one go live at 2, which is obviously when my NDA dropped, and I could share that with you. And I thought the other one would do at past, because we were going to obviously watch the footage, we were going to break it down, check out what we have and whatnot. Which, to be honest, I will bring up again. But yeah, no, Instagram doesn't let you. Because as you say, meta, being meta. Your reel has been shared. Cool, that's done. And then I want to do that. Yeah, there we go. So we're looking good. I mean, again, I'm very excited about the boa constrictor because it's an exhibit box animal, but the surrounding area for this boa constrictor does not look like an exhibit box. It looks more like an exhibit walkthrough, or... Because would that make sense for a snake? I get... Wishful thinking, maybe. I'm hoping we can customize the boxes. Hide the walls. So... We know nothing. They're keeping exhibit boxes under wraps. Like sneaky buggers. You know, we're looking good. Obviously, we're missing a severe lack of birds. But we can only hope and predict that with the next feature focus, that'll bring a lot of them. Five, six, seven. $45 animals. 76, I think, is what Davey told me. PlanetzooO 1 launched with. And we have 12 more weeks of reveals. Or at the very least, a walkthrough with a tunnel instead of open. Yeah, maybe. You know, nothing Jon Snow. Yeah, maybe. Also, keep an eye out for, like, just news in general. Because this creature feature Animal Brain was such a fascinating read. There were some things in there that I didn't even know. And made everything just that more better, right? So yeah, we definitely need to keep an eye on this. Because these are very, very good reads. Yeah, I'd say close to double. I'd say that's a good prediction. So, right. We are limited by the actual zoo boundary, but it is implied that this road bends around and goes this way on both sides, right? To allow the coaches to come in, drop people off, leave. Allow cars to obviously come in, leave as well. And the car park would be on that side too. Which is why I'm going to leave this area completely blank. But what should we have next to the actual road? Just foliage? Or do I need some kind of fence? No worries, Loki. Catch you later. Do I need some kind of fence? 100% an external fence. What style? What are we thinking? Just rocks? Rocks? I do love me my rocks. And bike racks. And large specific parking. Luke, no! Stop this, man! We have a gift shop here. And yeah, it wouldn't be outside the zoo. Luke loves parking. External hedge and chain link. Ooh, we could combine them. Hold on. Let me find some inspiration as well. I like what you're putting down, though. Hedge with some chain link. No worries, Nadia. Catch you later. I like the chain link idea. The most external boundary is always less flashy and way more practical. Yeah, which is why I think foliage would have just been flashy, in a sense. But it should be more practical. More man-made pieces, right? By the road. Some kind of gate for the lodges. We could add a gate for the lodges as well. So that only those who are booked in can use it. We could combine the two. We could have the chain link and then link the chain link. I didn't mean to say that. Like up to here. Yeah, no, we'll, hold on. We'll just get some good images. What chain link? What chain link do we have? I like that design. Okay. A good idea. I found one I liked. Do 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 do. I found one I liked. I made a boo-boo by allowing random rotation on. What was people's favorite reveal today? Be it Zoopedia or be it the feature focus. I'll get on that in a minute, Fear. Oh, the Eagle Ray. Tunnels and Tails. Yeah, the baby turtles are a treat, aren't they? Always Luke. I must take my NDA seriously. Be a sneaky squirrel. Rude! Angle Snap wasn't even on. What am I doing? Like I say though, we're eating well every week, and I mean every week. The marketing is knocking it out of the park. We are getting these weekly Zoopedia reveals. We are getting feature focuses. We are getting animal spotlights. We are getting blog posts which dive into some of the mechanics in greater detail. We're even getting random things that we didn't even anticipate, such as the zebra video talking about all the different stripe patterns and kind of coloration things we can expect for all the animals. Every week there is something, and not just one thing usually either. We are most certainly eating well. Whoa, what am I doing here? Biddly-dee. I wouldn't mind recoloring some of that. Also, I think a little bit of a base looks quite nice. I've got an idea. Make my life a little easier. Do. I also want this to be... Hold on. I think this is too big. I think one of my favorite things from that was the confirmation that we can release appropriate aquatic species into these reserves that house other animals that we've already released. Rather than just having one for terrestrials, or one for more avian species, or one simply for aquatics, they're mixing and matching. I love that. This one. Yeah, I like that a lot. Because that gets my think tank thinking. Dangerous, I know. As to what we could achieve in a zoo setting. Oh no, he's thinking again! Stop, stop this man! Sometimes it just slips out, you know what I mean, Val? Can't be helped. It's about time someone thought around here. I think it's based on real life research. You can't just chuck an animal into a habitat it's not going to thrive in. I think certain animals will have set in stone places. That is a very good point, Luke. I should have whacked my little man out. How dare I not? Boo? What's the boo to? Yes, I throw Daz into the ocean. I want to be evil. It's a game about animal welfare and conservation. It's not really The Sims, you know? It's a game that is meant to allow creativity to flow, but also educate. So I just don't see that happening. Could you imagine PlanetzooZ Sims? It'd be chaos. Actually, people want that. What am I on about? Hello, Dino Score, mate. How you doing? Hello, Cross Keys as well. Your orangutan is trying to use the cooker with no training and burns the habitat down. Oh my god. Speaking of, I need to see orangutans. That'd be hilarious. Your chat does love chaos, yes. It does, it does. But I also love animals, and animals are precious, and I don't care about the people. Hell, I may delete these no swimming signs. You knock yourself out. And yeah, I don't want to see the animals be tortured. What would you say are the must-have quality of mods? Oh, I don't play modded. I'm not the person to ask. I play this game El Natural. That didn't place that down. How dare it? Boots up Power World. Yeah, but they're not real animals, are they? They're made up. I almost said Pokemon spin-offs. You didn't hear it here. The orangutan habitats at Chester Zoo are spectacular. I want to build for gorillas and orangutans. Just apes in general. They're not real? Yeah, sorry I can't be of help to you. I don't play this modded. There are some people, though, that could help you. I don't know if Gray is still here. Gray plays the mods. Yeah, like... It's difficult. I have heard that this game does have good quality of life things to address pain points in an almost 7-year-old game. Things that the sequel are going to eradicate, essentially. But I just didn't want to get reliant on them. And then if I ever couldn't use them, I'd be like, I can't play this anymore. I got used to what was there. And I would like to, like, I guess, problem solve the issue I was having. Try to think of an actual way around it. Rather than just slapping a mod on. Again, I've got nothing against people using mods. And some of the modders do amazing things, but it's just not how I like to play. Personally. Are there actual videos like that? Sorry, you're getting thrown into an ad break. And I need to do my animal fact as well. There's actual videos that just say download mods. Armadillo. I'll read that in a minute. Got it on the page. I'll wait for the ad break to disperse. I haven't run up against any walls, to be honest. I've done a good portion of the career, and most of them are just fully realized zoos built around. Yeah. There's definitely things in this game that you want to do that the game just challenges you. Like it won't let you do it in the way you want to do it. But there's fun ways to like make it look like you've done it. If that makes sense. Imply it, if need be. Do-do-do-do-do. And again, it comes into regard with animals as well. There's a lot of, this game has a lot of animals, but there's animals that people want that this game just doesn't have. So they mod them in. Again, no issue with that. What people do. But it's not for me. Right. I think I'll come up to here and then gate it. The only open maps I've had are the quarry. I never... You'll love this. I've put in almost 3,000 hours into this game. I've been playing it since 2019. I've never done more than 3 missions, I think, in the campaign. I jumped straight into franchise. I learned the very basics, and I was like, okay, I'm going to teach myself the rest now. Bye. It might be, to be honest. We have a lot of plans for Zoo. We're doing like a launch marathon. We're doing the Jingle Jam stuff. None of that takes campaign into consideration, so it is what it is. Whoa! I do, Luke. I just want to do better. Is that so wrong? A lot of devs showboating on detailing, like a Russia map full of Soviet apartment blocks and fountains that you can't delete. The secret NDAs that Daz actually making the PlanetzOo 2 campaign, and I still won't play it. It's true. You don't want me making a campaign. Every mission will every mission will at least have a rock objective. You know how animals need a certain amount of plants in their habitat to feel at home? I would do that, but for rocks. Or what, your line looks grumpy? Obviously you're missing rocks. Obviously. The rocks need to feel at home too. Exactly. Look. Do, do, do. I don't see the problem. River! Right, let me tell you your options. You can name an axolotl. You can name a crested newt. You can name a diamondback terrapin. You can name a king penguin. Or you can name a little penguin. Sadly, every other animal, polar bear, platypus, sea lion, gharial, giant otter, everything, it's all been named already. No cats. Penguin. How many animals do I have crammed? You got some sass today, sir. 8 terrapins in each box. 4 axolotls in each box. 6 newts in each box. Oh, I thought there was 16 in one box. No, I've got 2. Penguin. Little or king? We were gonna need words. 16 terrapins in here. King. Gender preference, male, female, or none? Female. Ah, the first one I see. Kind of glitching out a bit, but don't worry about it. There's River. River is 111 years old. So she's getting on. Right, my animal fact for the Fira. The 9-banded armadillo. River is a dancer. It's the soul's companion. Found in the grasslands, rainforests, and dried scrublands, the 9-banded armadillo is a species of armored mammal native to North, Central, and South America. There are 9 subspecies of 9-banded armadillo spread throughout its range, with a lot of variation in appearance between them. Generally, 9-banded armadillos are covered by a mottled pink-grey carapace made up of large plates across their shoulders and hips, and 9 characteristic segmented plates over the torso.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Thank you so much, Katzen. I really appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Which merges onto their long plated tail. They have short legs with large feet and claws. 4 on the front feet and 5 on the hind feet. Their faces are slender with a pointed snout and large ears. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Question that the game never answered. Creatures randomly becoming extremely stressed. Do animals need a space where they can't be viewed? It does help. There's things that you can do. One-way glass is a big one. One-way glass helps a lot. But obviously there are certain things you want to build that you don't want glass for. And it looks ugly. You're like, I don't want that. Understandable. Distance. Space between the guest and the animal. Rather than the animal being like up against the fence. Have some good distance between them. And places where they can go hide and be away from people. Also, there are do not disturb signs. Although sometimes these don't work. Depending on like just how busy an area is. But they're meant to help out. Do not disturb signs. The other thing that you can do to help the animal is something I don't do enough of, to be honest. Ambient speakers. You can add ambient speakers and have, like, rainforest, whatever. It kind of calms them down. But the main thing is to really try not to have your paths congested. If you have all your people here, try, like, hide a guest spawner and entrance somewhere else. Kind of divide your traffic so that people are over here and over here. Like I say, distance, one-way glass. That kind of thing. Because I've added animals that were not stressed around people initially, and they get on with people. But over time, they got really stressed because I got a lot of crowds gathering near the animal. Hello, Sandwich. Hope you're doing well, mate. You liked it, yeah? It is good. Yeah, I have that happen, Cross, with my little penguins. Sometimes these get stressed randomly. And then they head over to the shore and they're fine. It doesn't happen very often. It's just once in a blue moon. I tend to put my security into work zones. I think the only things I have roaming... I have 1 security and 5 caretakers roaming. But I do have 1 assigned as well. So I've divided my zoo up into 5 different work zones. Each one of them has a security guard and has staff, caretakers. But I also have a group of roamers as well. However, I still get a lot of vandalism. So I think that's a security camera issue. I need to add them. Actually, let me write that down as a thing to do. Because there is a heat map for security. And as you can see, so much of my zoo is left unattended. The radius follows the security guards, which is nice. But yeah, I need more cameras. Another career thing, I have a single security guard for the whole zoo. And the levels gimmicks is you can't really hire anyone else. Yeah, the campaign, that's why I stopped playing the campaign, really. It's very restrictive of what you can and can't do. I wanted just the open kind of playground. Not even sandbox. I jumped into franchise. I wanted to learn about proper management, managing my money, and also conservation credits. Releasing animals into the wild. Using that currency to get more animals. The campaign was just too restrictive for me. I'm really curious about open bodies of water having fish. They said the reserves will let you have fish in them, but I wonder if functionality will be available for the zoo part. That is a good question. That's something I wonder as well. If aquatics will only be in the aquariums or in open bodies of water. Like if I could put that tiger fish in my pond. We don't know. At the moment, it looks like you have your terrestrial habitats, which have a keeper door, a habitat gate. That same habitat, terrestrial, can also be turned into an aviary by adding the roof and the poles. Same thing, 2 different functions. You could even have both cohabitating if you wanted to. And then you have the aquariums, which is a different menu, but it's the same style. You build a space, and then you have the airlock door. So currently they're 2 different things. So we don't know if you could have like a hippopotamus habitat and the keepers bring fish into them, into their pool. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Psycho, mate. What's up? Yeah, we'll have to find out. We're finding out more and more each week, so. Exciting times. Yeah, they've... it's very likely that birds and terrestrials can cohabitate in a way. And in the reserves, everything can cohabitate, it looks like. Birds, fish, and animals. And they're probably all going to prey on each other as well. Predation is mentioned so much. But we just don't know if things can cohabitate with aquatics in the zoo environment. It's the only piece to that puzzle. What is this? He's memed the images I posted. I'm gonna stop snapping, I think, now. And I'm actually gonna line these up a bit better. I wonder if you could glitch an aquarium into an aviary. Well, people glitch the game to make underwater tunnels in this, even though they weren't a feature. But obviously we're getting proper ones now. So, God knows what's possible. It's too early to tell. Like I say, we might have this cohabitation as a feature. They've just not told us yet. Doodle-doop. One thing that's interesting, as I play the one game, which I can now confidently say has taken a lot of notes from PlanetzooOo, is 2 Point Museum. I've not played that myself, but I've watched people play it. Do do do. Looks fun. It looks more kind of... It's that kind of zoo tycoon, that, you know, the old school tycoon era kind of simulation, which is really nice, actually. Really chill. It looks good. Do. Right, I'll bring this up to here, because that makes sense. And then we're going to stick some hedge behind that, weren't we? Little hedge night. Not a ripping off sort of way, but especially with how hands-on you need to be with staff management. How to make exhibits more happy. Yar. In sandbox mode, it's not easy in terms habitat-wise. What do you mean, sir? Do, 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 do. I used to love Theme Hospital when I was a kid. And 2 Point is literally like the spiritual successor to those. What you got? You got 2 Point Hospital, 2 Point Campus, and 2 Point Museum now, yeah? It's not easy to manage habitat living. What, in this game or in 2 Point? Maybe it's an experience thing, because I think it's really easy in this game. But I can offer some tips if people are struggling. Coughs and sneezes spread diseases. Okay. This game. What are you struggling with? Maybe I can help. Just to make the habitat happy. That's another thing we like to do here, by the way. If you have any questions at all, I like to at least put my hours played to some use, you know? Maybe I can help you out. Do 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 do. Managing animal welfare. Right. So. I'm going to make it sound a lot simpler, but obviously you're having a little bit of trouble with it. So bear with me. But everything you need to know is on this page here. And your goal is obviously to make everything green. There are lots of things here that can help you with that, right? So to make my sea lions happy, the first stop is our nutrition. It is 170 years old. Yeah, we disabled death. Nutrition is nourishment and hydration, cleanliness, right? So those two things are handled differently. For nutrition, you want to click on your habitat gate, head to animals, and change the grade quality of your food. The better the grade, the better the quality. The happier the animal. If you are... Obviously, if you're playing a sandbox, you don't have to worry about this. But if you're not playing on sandbox, in order to get the higher quality food, your vets have to do vet research for the animal. You basically click and drag a member of your staff, a vet, over to the animal, and they'll start researching. And as they go down the tiers, they unlock food level 3. So that's one aspect. Cleanliness of their water is literally a facility. Under utilities in the facilities tab, you want water treatment. And the area it covers is that blue circle. So you just want to make sure that your body of water, whether it's something it can navigate through and swim on, whether it's like a little pond, no matter what, make sure it's within that blue radius. However, you don't even have to use that or make a body of water. There's literally, within the habitat, food and water, there's literally water bowls that you can use. So that's drop down number 1. Social is group, space, and stress. Now, stress is something we've obviously talked about. A lot of this can be learned from the Zoopedia, however. So if you go to the Zoopedia, here's your space. This is how you calculate it. So we go to species data, and the sea lion like a minimum of 3 adults. So we need at least 3. But let's say we want 10, right? We come back to this tab, natural habitat, and we type in 10 adults. That now tells us we need 362 meters squared of navigatable land, 774 meters squared of water, and 394 meters squared of deep water. So when we're dragging and making our barriers, and obviously clicking on our gate, it'll tell us these statistics. But also, if you click on the actual animal... Oh, I may as well have kept that there, to be honest. It'll tell you. Obviously, green is good. Yellow's not good enough. Red is bad. So we have more than enough space for all 3 of the things that it needs. And obviously social, you gathered from that as well. The sea lion's like a minimum of 3 adults. And then a maximum. So you got to have it within that range. And then, yeah, you just go through these tabs, to be honest. So terrain, they need hard shelter. Enough shelter to cover the animal. So like a solid shelter, solid roof above their head. That'll fill up that bar. Terrain is distributed down here. So again, everything needs to be green. Grass, soil, rock, sand, snow, whatever it is. You go to your terrain brush and you just make sure everything is green. Then you have environment. They need a specific amount coverage of plants, and they have specific plants that they like. So to make your life easier, you can actually click on these filters. So the sea lion like North America, South and Central America, the aquatic and the temperate biomes. This brings up the nature menu and all the things that they like. So these are all the plants that they get on with. So you just add these until you're within that green range. You don't want to be over it. And you can tell if you have a plant that they don't like because... I'll show you. It appears red. Bright red. No, no. Do not like. And then you can click on this little X to remove it. And then you have enrichment, which again is made easy for you because you can click filter habitat items by species and it'll take you to what they like. Each piece of individual enrichment has a value. As you can see, the water jet rock is 100 value. The large ball is 50. The total they need is 288 for the amount of animals in here. So you just add the enrichment they like until you've hit that number or surpassed it. And that's it. If you do all those things right, if you follow through these tabs and you add the things that they like, successful habitat. I've not enabled any sandbox settings where I ignore animal welfare. I add the plants that they like, the amount of plants that they want, the social group sizes that they're comfortable with, and I've given them the land, water, and all the navigatable space that they need plus extra. And our average animal welfare is 100%. So yeah, if you follow those like those tips, if you click on the animal and follow those tabs, you'll achieve it. Again, it's quite easy to do. It's just if you don't know where to start, it can be overwhelming. Here's a question: can keepers traverse shallow water? Yes, I believe so. What is staff welfare? That is a case of making sure you have enough, right? So if you have one one keeper covering like 2 or 3 habitats, that will be red. That will say high workload. And you will see their happiness and their energy bars drop. Again, it's that system of green, amber, red. So what you want to do is you want to make sure your keepers are in the green again. If it's high workload, you need more. That work needs to be distributed across more people. If it's low workload, you potentially have too many people. Or there's just like not enough work that needs to be distributed around. So you want to make sure that you're seeing more green, efficient workloads across the board. That'll make them happy. Secondly, it's not something you have to focus on with Sandbox, is their pay. You got to make sure their pay is good enough. Then they're happy. And then lastly is energy. So you need staff rooms. And when you're on the staff room, they're happy enough with them. But you can actually add perks. There's staff healthcare, which they're more resilient to being overworked. Social club means they gain happiness faster. Learning resources means, you know, their training dates are brought forward. Like, there's all these different things. So yeah, if you spread your workload out to multiple staff members and not just rely on one member, and you have a staff room, they'll be happy. Guests are honestly, in my opinion, the hardest thing to make happy. Because it's very tough to get this to 100%. Is that standard in real life, I wonder? I do watch the Zoo TV shows, and I know they have a set section, but I'm not sure how many habitats in each. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like, you'll see someone who's, like, in charge of, like, the rhinos and the gazelle and something else. I'd like to think they have help. They probably lead it, but they might have help. So yeah, that's what staff welfare is. It's actually, staff welfare is the easiest. Again, just make sure your staff are not being overworked. You have enough of them, and they have a staff building to go rest in. Happy days. I'd say animals are next. You just have to click on the animal, and you have to read the relevant information. You have to add the things that they are happy with to make their home as comfortable as possible. And then I would say guest welfare is the hardest. Because sometimes it feels like no matter how many vending machines or food stalls, drink stalls, toilets, educational like displays or tours, it's never 100%. It's good to get it in the green though. Green is good. But yeah, they are the most picky. And they're incredibly dumb. Yeah. Right, we need to make a gate of sorts, don't we? I was also going to put a hedge behind here, wasn't I? What's Dracus made? Zoo's one of those things. It's easy for me because I've had almost 3,000 hours. Almost 7 years of experience. But that's the key word, experience. The more you play with it, the better you'll just get with it. The more comfortable you'll be with it. Practice does make perfect, and you need a lot of patience as well. I kind of like the hedge, like parts of it sticking through the chain link as well. I don't know if that's a key. I don't even know if that's a thing. Keys, mate. I have the information things, selling the adoption packs, but I don't know if the sales are influenced by anything. I actually don't know that. Here's a good bit of advice, actually. This is to save people heartache if you're not playing Sandbox. If you're playing Franchise or Challenge. Do not build shops right away. Zoos have very deliberate layouts, pathing. The reason why they stick the most interesting animals at the very back of the zoo, the bigger things like elephants, for instance, is because they want you to travel to them. They want you to spend more time in the zoo. The more time you spend in the zoo, the more you get to see, the more you get to enrich yourself with, but also you're more likely to like buy refreshments and things like that, right? The game is the exact same way. So if you want to make money early on, if you're building for franchise, you want just a habitat animal. First thing you do is you build for a habitat animal. You could even add little exhibit boxes as well, have the exhibit animals. But because they're the only thing in the zoo, the guests will walk in, look at them, and walk back out again. Obviously, spending in the donation bins. They're not in the zoo long enough to get hungry, to get thirsty, to get tired. Therefore, a lot of your shops early on do not make money. Do not make profit because the people don't need them. So after you start building your second and your third habitat, your guests are walking around more. That's when shops become more useful. That's when they'll start making you money. So yeah, bear that one in mind. Again, if you're playing Sandbox, you don't really have to worry about cash at all. Unless you choose to enable it. Where was I going then? What makes a guest decide to sit down and eat and drink? Do they sort of see if there's a nearby bench within a radius when they've purchased, or do they just give up instantly? They wander. So they will buy food and drink, and they will eat it and drink it on the move. But yeah, if they don't have to wander far and you have benches, they will sit down and use them. I don't know about the actual coding of the game and how they figure it out, but if you didn't have benches, they would still buy food and drink. They would just eat it on the move. So it is good practice to have benches near food. What's your best tip for exhibit animals? No matter what I do, how much I follow up, they're never very happy. Same thing really as the habitat animal. We're going to follow these tabs, right? So how many animals you add, obviously you learn by viewing their Zoopedia entry. What they like. Obviously you don't have to worry about space because it's a confined space. But you can see their group size, right? There's no dominance. So you can add as many males or females as you want of this. But no more than 8. And then you just go through them. So layout, these are things that you have to research if you're not playing sandbox. Vet research, terrapin, you learn things, right? So add their layout. This is enrichment to them. The basking lamps, the rocks, the dry logs, the mangrove roots. Research them, add them. Then there's climate. Again, you are adjusting the humidity slider and the temperature slider until it's in the green range. It tells you what that range is as well beforehand if you hover over it. And that's it. If you achieve these things, the animal will be happy. Apart from cleanliness. So obviously you need to make sure a keeper is coming to clean these. If you have work zones set up, it makes sure these are included. Make sure you have enough staff. Another thing that can happen with exhibits is they can get carried away. They can breed like rabbits. Also, make sure, by the way, if you go to maintenance, keep a routine visit. Have it every month. That's the earliest possible. 1 month in game is quite quick, so. Yeah, management is the last tab. This is very good at not being overwhelmed. So you enable manage population. You say how many males and how many females you want. So I've got 4 of each, 4 male, 4 female. With the extra that you get, I say sell for cash, but you could release to wild or you could store in the trade center. And you prioritize the ones you're getting rid of, which will be the lowest, the babies. So the 4 adult females and the 4 adult males are exemptions because I've said so. Max female 4, max male 4. And then the priority for their babies is to sell them in this instance. Make some quick zoo cash. But you can release them as well. That way you will not get overwhelmed. 1 minute you have like 8 butterflies, the next you have 160. But obviously, I have a setting enabled in Sandbox where my animals do not die of old age. If you're not playing with that, you do have to keep an eye on these. 1 minute you might come back and the box is empty. They've all just died of old age. So you have to replace them. As you can see, my exhibit's now in the yellow. It's not green anymore. Until he came and he cleaned the glass. You don't seem too happy about doing your job. Are you tired? Yeah, his energy's low. There's a bench if you want to use it. But no, he'll travel to the staff room. A bench. All good. I feel like banging my head on things as well sometimes. Well, here's the fun, exciting thing. The hope is that PlanetZoo 2 makes everything I've explained even easier. Makes the game even more, like, first-time friendly. Are there any tips for keeping the gene pool of a habitat fresh without checking the trading window every 5 minutes? What I did for the many years I played, because I only started playing Sandbox recently in this year. What I do is, again, use the ZOOPEDIA. The little penguin has a life expectancy of 20 years old, but age of sexual sterility is 10 years old. So, actually, I think a better example is the polar bear. Yeah. These are less social. Polar bears are very in the wild. They're on their own, for the most part. In the zoo scenario, you can have only 2. 1 male, 1 female. Any mature babies will become outsiders. You have to get rid of them. So you cannot have more than 1 male or female at a time. The average life expectancy is 35 years old, but the age of sexual sterility when they stop having babies is 30. So what I do is I will have my male and my female. They will breed. And when their baby matures, I release it into the wild or I put it on the trade center, whatever, right? I will keep an eye on their age. If they get to 30 years old or close to, what I do is I keep their last baby that they had, and then I get rid of the adult. Both adults. Even if they're nowhere near the death range, or they're slightly off the age of sexual sterility, if I'm looking at their offspring as this is the last they're gonna have, hold on to it. Get rid of the parents. If it's a boy or a girl, literally buy the opposite. Go into the animal trading, buy the one you're missing. You keep it the gene pool. Go in. So it is a lot of like just paying attention to their age and what the ZOOPEDIA tells you. It's what we did for our palace cats as well. They would have like a litter of like 3 or 4, and I'd have to get rid of when all the kittens grew up and became adults. I'd have to get rid of them. Whether I traded them to other players, released them into the wild, whatever it was. But when the cats were looking like they were getting old, I would obviously let them have another litter. And then I would keep 1 or more of, you know, that litter around. Get rid of the adults. And do that. Yeah, notification system would be cool. It's just something you have to track. Sadly. You have to just keep on top of it. Do 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 do. Some social animals as well, it becomes difficult in the sense that all your generation 1 animals may be like getting old or dying or something. But you got your generation 2 animals. So let's say the penguins, right? We have, say, 5 breeding pairs. So 5 males, 5 females. They've bonded, 5 breeding pairs. They've had babies, right? But let's say the original adults, so the 10 adults, the 5 males and females, they've died, right? obviously you want to make breeding pairs for their children, but you don't want brother and sister. So typically what I tend to do in that scenario was I will see what I have more or less of. So let's say I have 8 female babies that have matured and 2 male babies that have matured. In that instance, I will actually get rid of the male babies entirely, so it's only females, and then I'd bring in all the males from other zoos. Just to make sure there's no inbreeding happening. Dirty duh. So yeah, no, it's that's the management. That's why people play sandbox sometimes, to just ignore a lot of that aspect. I've chosen to keep it all on. Apart from cash, I don't really care for that. Sometimes the management system, it is fun, but it's very overwhelming for a lot of people. But you literally just have to keep checking everything. Your finances. Are you in the green? Are you making profits? If not, why? What is your biggest ongoing expense? Can you rid it? Obviously, the security. My security is not great. So I've got to keep checking where the crime's happening. Guests, you know. They need the loo, they're thirsty, it's hot. I have built on a hot map, so that's something I live with. But obviously, yeah, I've got to keep an eye on this, make sure it's good. Animal welfare. You could track that all here. You could even filter it by who's not the best. At the moment, it's the terrapins because they need their tank cleaned, which they just did. So now animal welfare is back on 100%. Staff happiness. You just have to track it all. Keep doing it. But like I say, if you don't like the management side of things, you can just play sandbox and just build. I liked tracking it though. It was quite nice as well because we would... One thing I'm looking forward to in PlanetZoo 2 is they've confirmed in-game years will pass by slower. So it takes longer in-game to reach a full year. We're on year 913. They pass by like no one's business. So things are dying quick and things need changing all the time. It's very hectic. But yeah, no, one thing that we liked is that chat would name the animals. They'd get attached to them. You know, how's my animal doing? But eventually, that animal would have to go. It would either die or I'd have to sell it or whatever. And then we would replace them with either their offspring or new ones that we brought in. And that allowed new people to name them then. People that didn't get to name them the first time round now have that opportunity. Or the same people sometimes. So yeah, no, we quite liked the management side of things. But yeah, no, PlanetZoo 1 is sometimes, it can be a lot. It can be a lot. Speaking of piss check, once I finish this, before we make our gate, I am going to go to the toilet. Do 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 do. That is some Daz aim. What the hell? That's better as well. It's like right on the edge. Yeah, so no, all the relevant information to do everything successfully is there. It's just finding where it is. And it can be overwhelming, especially for your first time. But that's why you just gotta keep at it. Keep playing. Hopefully myself or other people can obviously provide helpful information as well. Right, before we make that gate, because I'm gonna have to make it, there isn't actually one that just fits on here. Let me go pee. Right, I'll be right back. I won't be long. I'm back. Oh. What's everyone doing the rest of the day? Oh, we got an ad break. That is very bad timing. Right as an ad break starts, I get back. Yeah, what we will do with the rest of our day then. Terrible timing. I didn't know it was coming. The warning didn't happen until I got out of my chair, I think. Yeah. Do 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 do. Terrible timing does. Lukey? How incredibly kind. Thank you for gifting a sub to Val. I really appreciate that. That is very kind, mate. Do 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 do. Right, this is actually gonna have to. Disgraceful that the mods aren't subbed. I've been told that Twitch doesn't like Val's money for years now, so. It's nothing personal. It's like a regional thing, isn't it? I blame Daz for not cracking down on Val. You're playing with fire. And I think you know that. I'm buying a month of immunity from Val's bullying. Val's like, cute that you think that's the case. Ha! You cannot buy protection from me. Fire good. Right, I need to make some kind of gate here, don't I? I don't think there's a door that I can just kind of like seamlessly snap to this, is there? What about this? I hate when doors aren't like double-sided. Actually, would it need to be? Let me Google some options. Ah. Right. We may actually be able to make better. Sack that off. Stop right there. Holy shit, that's actually perfect. What the hell? This won't be though. Ah. Yeah, boy. Is that gonna be long enough? Oh, you bastardo. Hey, hello, Welgo. How are you today? That looks nice. We just need to pay the fence now. The gate. I did alright. Busy day ahead of me. How's you? It's been good. It's been a busy day for me. Soon I shall be unwinding. I'm glad you have a busy day ahead of you, though. Exciting. I think this makes sense in my head. No. No! Now what we need is the ranch pieces. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's recolor this first before I add it. Which DLCs contain your detailing goats? Conservation pack. Essential if you like making like backstage areas and you want more props and stuff around your zoo. Aquatic pack because of the fake rock, the faux rock. Being recolorable and having the little pebble pieces. I can't play this game without them. What next? I like tropical, but it's more because of an animal, not the scenery. Oh, it's tough after that. The Europe pack is a good one, like a really good one. The Zookeeper pack's a really good one. If you like wooden pieces, the Arctic and the Twilight pack are really good. I don't know what my third top one would be. It's definitely conservation and aquatic, though. Barnyard. That's a good one. Yeah, all of my gates here are made of barnyard. I mentioned you earlier, Lukey, actually, funnily enough. Yeah, we were building this pond, and I made this, like, rocky area. And before Bethan named it, Ass Rock, she said, why would people name a rock? And I said, You do not know the tale of Lukey and Treebor. And I also had Mickey, who was always naming the bins. So I had trees and I had bins being named. Once upon a time. Yeah, he did. Little trash panda. Lukey always wanted the best tree in the zoo. And Mickey always wanted at least one trash can. Do you want this one, Welgo? You named a Sakura tree. Yeah, I remember that actually. What's Sakura tree? You don't have to point redeem for this, by the way. Oh, Welgo. Right outside the showers as well, you dirty man. All hail the rise of Treebor. You know what? You can have this tree. It is very grand. You didn't have to spend points for that, by the way. But we have Treebor and we have Welgo. If you have an abundance of points and you just want to spend them, then fair enough. But you didn't have to. Do 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 do. Let's go. I'm a trash can. You are a trash can in one of the most beautiful areas of my zoo. That was a very spontaneous, last minute suggestion from Mr. WWF himself. You're not any old trash can.
Hear the roar.
Rar. You're the trash can. Hey, thank you, Sandwich. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 100 bits. That's co-owner. My bad, my bad. We haven't signed the legalities yet, though. Gotta give me that. Luke pulling rank. Help me. Is that the same width as the Zookeeper ones? Oh, they are the Zookeeper ones. That'd be wide as. Moo. I didn't add cows to my aquatic park. Where did that come from? Ah, the farm next door. Hello, right, by the way. Welcome back. You are homage. Hey, Madeira. I've been following you for a while. I enjoy watching you play Planet Zoo. I heard from you that Planet Zoo 2 is coming out. Oh, really? I'm looking forward to it. I saw a video about it on YouTube. One thing I'm curious about is if it will have the same music as the game. Remastered and better. Who said that? Now you could hear it in the trailers. Am I doing this right? I am, but I've made a boo-boo. That needs fixing here. Locked. That makes sense, but it didn't make sense on that side as well. And that can actually be raised as well. Yeah, no. The music is indeed coming back. From what we've heard in the various videos, even better. Even better. Who said that? It was the cow again. It was, honestly. That pesky cow. I might pause the game because you're walking right in front of my camera. But you know, it's very lovely of you to say hello. I'm glad you've been following me for so long as well. That's really kind of you. But yeah, rest assured, the music is back and it's better. They've basically remastered Peak. My thing is, I play this game with the in-game soundtrack disabled, and I have it all on a Spotify playlist. I'm not gonna have that on launch, which is fine, but I need to get one at my earliest convenience. Get the soundtrack. Wasn't that actually a thing you could do with Planet Zoo 1? You could buy this, like, the digital soundtrack. Right, how do they do this? Let's go bracket. Not bracker, bracket. Oh, that's way too big. Oh, wait. I could just make it with this. You play this a lot too? But I think it's so hard that I just get bored quickly. Well, they are making Zoo 2 a little more accessible. They're keeping that skill ceiling high for people that want to build their own stuff, make amazing things, but they're making the barrier to entry much lower. Meaning more people should have an easier time with it. I need to stop adding stuff to group. I was literally telling Davey this yesterday, and I'm doing the exact same thing. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. Because what I want to do now... I hope this looks alright when I'm done. Something fun that I've been doing a lot of is just making loads of random IRL things. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. These may have to stick out more than I would like as well. I don't think I can make smaller than that. Monkey see, monkey do. Yeah, that's way too much. Wait a minute. Hold the front door. I may have sussed it out. I think I have. It was there in my face the whole time. Exactly, sleep. Exactly. These ones have no place here anymore. You are banished. Diddly-doo-doo. Right. And then finally... I don't know. I don't multi-stream at all. I've thought about it quite a lot, but the last time I streamed on TikTok, multi-stream, to be fair, I would have to just... I don't know, it's difficult. TikTok is difficult to stream on because it's very overly censored. To the point where I don't know what I can talk about, what I can say. Not that we are extreme in any way. But we streamed Ghost of Tsushima once. And because for a split 2 seconds in that game, you saw bum cheek as the main character walks into a hot spring, they took down my stream. Planet Zoo as a game is fine, but like there's just so much censorship on TikTok that I'm very nervous about multi-streaming on it. Very nervous. Also, this won't work. Yeah. And funnily enough, one of the old social... The kind of, like, you know, the community managers for Planet Zoo, who no longer works at Frontier, she went on to work at TikTok. And I talked to her about it. She said, yeah, like, some of the rules are just extreme. It's just how it is. Yeah, that made no sense because they wouldn't have been able to move. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, sometimes I have, like, full-on ADHD moments. Like, I'm just a little unhinged, a little overstimulated. Games are making me angry. I won't say anything offensive or anything extreme, but I say something a little unhinged. I don't know if that will get me taken down, you know? Ooh, bloody nose. I'm still leaving my door open to the idea of multi-streaming. However, at the moment, I'm very comfortable with Twitch. And obviously, I've started making shorts for Planet Zoo 1 and 2, which I'm uploading to my Instagram, my TikTok, and even my Twitter. YouTube, I solely have at the moment.
I'm just sat here taking it. Little bitch I am.
YouTube solely is for my VODs at the moment. I kind of fell out of love of YouTube, but I may start posting there again. Not long form, I don't have the time for that, but... You know that, some random individual said once in my stream. Crazy. A little unhinged.
Oh, I just got pounded.
Would you recommend it, Gemma? Multi-streaming? This one might work, actually, you know? Wonder who that was. I'm trying to find the smallest piece imaginable, but I don't think it exists. No, that wouldn't work. I am the testicle monster. I saw a TikTok last night asking how streamers make money, etc. And they did know that multi-streaming on TikTok was lucrative. Yeah, it's kind of a big process because I'd have to set up like alerts for that and get plugins for OBS so I can see both my chats, and so I'm not, you know, ignoring one group or the other. So yeah, like I say, maybe one day I will consider it. My jeez Louise, that is big. It's not a plan at the moment, though. Am I unhinged for... No, I am. I am. That's way too big. I used to multi-stream until that incident when I had to strip back OBS. I need to look back into it and see. Did you enjoy it, though? Did you feel... Not only did it help you statistically, but did it help your audience? Or did you find that like more people are flocking to one and not really the other? I don't know if I can make what I want to work without it looking ridiculous. The plan was very simple, but I just don't think I can make it work. I'm gonna get the other pieces sorted while I figure out. And it's not a like, oh, you can't make it work situation because I'm not skilled enough or whatever. It's literally, we just don't have scaling. That is our biggest boon. Ugh. The idea essentially is I want that in there. And then I was going to have that on there. See what I'm doing? But I cannot close the top and the bottom. Because there's nothing small enough without it poking through the other end. Can't wait for scaling. Yeah. I'm actually really proud of this gate, considering this mess I'm in at the moment. I think that looks pretty good. I just need to finish this last little bit because it's going to bother me. I'm glad you like it. Are there any pieces over here that I used? What is like the absolute smallest piece in the game? Other than the little decals. Hello Maz, how you doing? Got Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts. What is the smallest thing we have? So much work for a door. This whole project has been about attempting to recreate real life details. So far, not with ease, but so far I've achieved to build everything that's been suggested to me. Not with ease. Ollie! Oh my god! Hello! How you doing, sir? Filter by size, can we? Property... Oh, you can. That's high, though. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can we get you a shout out as well? Thank you, Val. I appreciate that. How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. What are we doing? Lords of Football. I can't say I know that game. What the hell? Oh, there is actually small. But what the game considers small is like... Insert raid message here. I never get to raid you, so early finish gave me the excuse. You have a chill evening. I really appreciate it, by the way, mate. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a nice stream. Wait, could I use the LED pieces to, like, cap it off? Oh my god, chat. This may be the piece. We found the piece. And then I gotta bring them in. Called me daddy. To the Raiders. Yeah, no, how was your stream, mate? Hope all is well. Hope you had a good one. Of course, if you need to raid and run, by all means, please do. As Bethan would say, get some ass. You could say it's even the One Piece. Good, you and me could have words. It's not ideal, but I think it's the best thing we have. I may replace these bits, though. With these. Val, 250 bits. Laws of Football is an old indie game where you have to stop your footballers from wandering off and getting alcohol, gambling, sex addictions, and then manage them in the game. I put everyone in our community into a database and we're putting them up against each other in their own little World Cup. All right, who's the biggest addict? Come on, you can share with me. In an ideal world, actually, maybe I can. That'd be a lot closer. I'm going to pop over to Bethan's stream now. Thank you for streaming. All good, Tina. If I don't see you over there, have a wonderful day. I think you're a defender for the... Wait, what? We did have someone wander off and start hassling women. I wonder what I could do. I could make this thicker. How dare they hassle the woman? I really don't like that line. That gives me the ick. That sounds so much fun though, mate. I would never have heard of it otherwise. I could have an early end today, yeah? Doesn't need to be thicker, just needs a brace on the left-hand side to stop it falling out. You are so genius. What'd I do without you, Luke? Do you want my channel? I know exactly what you mean, actually. I can see it on this image that I'm looking at. You've been doing this for a year now. He's taking over. Early end. I forgot to make the special badges for chat who were there for the final. So I did it early today so I could get that sorted for tomorrow. That's very cool. Still productive. I had to recolor all of this. Do I fall into the same issue as I was having before, though? Oh, what if I just use this again? Will you be jingle jamming again this year for War Child? If you fall, we will catch you. That's how I met the wonderful Ollie. Jingle Jam. He was War Child, I was WWF. While I raided quite a lot of WWFers. That sounds like a rude word. I thought, you know what? I want to raid into other causes. And look what I found. Yeah. Not ear to I found you, like ear to flickering. Never say it like that again. What on earth do you mean? Khajiit is innocent of crime. It's not perfect. I wouldn't have used these rounded pieces ever, usually. But I think it's the best I can do. WWFers. Worldwide fudgesicles. It needs a handle lodge side tool. Very true. My avatar gate looks shit now. No! I mean, yes. What? It looks great. What do you mean? Do. Has he forgot this isn't Jurassic? I'm well aware. I would have been scaling some things otherwise. Should be like that. And then obviously that'd have to come down. I never thought I'd learn so many like practical things from this game. Like delivery zones and the height requirements and the length of the bays and how much room they need to turn around in and little lookout lodges and the shape of those and the way gates work and oh my god. Look. That doesn't make sense, does it? That one can't be fixed. That one I've learned, but it's like a little too late. Like. It needs the bent metal piece lodge side. So guests have something to grab and move the bar to unlock. Oh, yes, rather than two separate locks. Can a wheelchair go over gravel? Fucking hope so. Take it back to the shop otherwise. Get tank treads. Ditch the bar lodge side, but keep the handle. Oh, it's as simple as that. Oh, I really did overcomplicate that, didn't it? It's like that. In an ideal world, this would be cut out. There wouldn't be mesh. Can we pretend for that part? Because I can't. Hold on. Maybe... No. That's loser attitude. Maybe I can. Big talk for somebody who hasn't tried it yet. Yes, you can. You can do it. Bite his freaking head off. We believe. Don't fail me now, boy. Watch me butcher everything. Like. Hold! Nobody move a muscle. Ah, tits. I can't grab that now. Hold on. I did it. I got done it. Mom, I did it. Again, these could be better, but I'm quite limited with the pieces I have in the game. I do want to bring them up. Do I even need them? I don't need them. However, just to make this a little bit more secure, we can thicken that bit there. So proud of you. Actually, no, I don't need to thicken that because it physically can't go anywhere. Yeah, no, I'm pretty happy with that. They grow up so fast. I'm tempted to blueprint it, but the only thing is, it's very specific. to the space that I have. How did I miss a big chunk of this? I'll worry about blueprinting later. I'm going to blueprint the whole zoo. So, once it's done. And then I'll upload it and people can go in and they can just take things they want, look at things they like the look of. They need recoloring. I'm pretty darn pleased with that. This whole area actually turned out really well. I gotta pause it now. So how does it open? What do you mean? You slide, and that unlocks. There's a gap. They're not fixed to each other. It swivels. Either way. Did you not see that, or are you tricking me? Think that bar is too long for that. So what you're saying is... That better? Is that better? We could test it. Yeah, that's perfect. It ends here as well. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, so the plan. We're ditching the ice cream truck because it's just not necessary. I have so many things in the zoo. Find my list. We need to finish the tree work over here. Kind of bridge this tree line to the edge. Plant in here. Finish the planting. Then that side is officially done. On this side, we are building a toilet for the outdoors. So you park up, you're dropped off. You can immediately go to the loo before you go into the zoo itself. After that, and we've obviously added the foliage around that space as well, the construction is finished. But we're not done. We have to go through the zoo and find where we have these kind of like canopied trees looming over things. And I want to add these special effects.
Oh, she's still coming!
I want to add these leaf special effects as well as some leaf litter on the actual party itself. I want to go through at night and add lighting throughout in places where it makes sense. And finally, security cameras. because we have a severe lack of security cameras. Then after that, I think we're done. And once it is done, I will upload it to the workshop. And we will start building some one-off animal builds until PlanetZoo 2 launches. That could have been awkward when I have you on loud next to the pool. Excellent. We're not building in the yellow, only the green. So there and there. Bob's your uncle and Fanny's your aunt. We've made progress and see, you know what? As one final little treat. We're going to watch the video again. We're going to watch that video again. In case anyone missed it and who has joined late. Bada bing, bada boom.
Welcome back. Today, we're submerging ourselves in the world of aquariums, looking at how to build these stunning underwater habitats and the unique life that can be found under the surface. Right, let's dive straight in. Our aquariums follow a really similar construction process to our terrestrial habitats, so it won't take long before you've got the hang of building them. Plus, you'll have access to our blueprints, making things even quicker and easier. With our glass tunnels, you can create spectacular views for your guests. It's just like being inside the aquarium. But that's a job we leave to our staff. Our team of experts need an aquarium staff gate to carry out their tasks, allowing our vets to check on the animals and keepers to top up the food. We've got several different types of feeders, so what you'll need depends on who you're feeding. You'll be able to introduce a whole range of aquatic species to your zoos, from turtles to rays and all kinds of fish. We even have sharks. But be aware, not all of our aquatic animals can be mixed. You'll be caring for marine, freshwater, and brackish species, so be sure to set up the appropriate water filtration. This system will also help keep your aquariums clean, along with our diligent keepers, of course. Speaking of diligent staff, here comes the caretaker now with our new red lionfish, Inda. Isn't she gorgeous? But our aquarium, on the other hand, let's get creative. Just watch your aquatic life thrive and grow. Even the population of your shoals will increase, and if your freshwater aquarium gets a little too full, you can release some of your shoals to the lakes in our wildlife reserves. Here's our African tigerfish that we released to the same reserve as our zebra, helping to establish wonderfully diverse ecosystems. Next time, we'll be moving above ground and looking up. Until then, see you soon, zookeepers.
There we go. There we go. Right. That is all we have time for today. If you do want to watch any more footage, yeah, I've made like loads of shorts on TikTok and Instagram, kind of showing a lot of it off in like cinematic ways, but everything is on their YouTube. The PlanetZoo 2 YouTube channel has a zoo tour, gameplay. It has the other feature focus. It has all the trailers that have released. I'm going to double save because I know what I'm like. Yeah, it's all on there. I love Bethan, but we raided Bethan yesterday. Have you got any other Jingle Jammers we can raid, Luke? I don't mind raiding Bethan, ever. But variety is the spice of life, as I'm always told. TikTok and Instagram, the two I don't have. I may think. I also put them on Twitter. You probably don't have Twitter either, do you? Ugh, the only avenue left is YouTube, but I haven't decided what channel and where and how. Okay, we could do that. Thank you very much, Luke. They did the ASMR tour of my zoo. Ooh. I'll tell you what. Absolutely. Right. Gang. Wonderful, lovely gang of mine. Thank you for today. Thank you for all my lurkers, all my chatters, all the follows and support as per usual. Twitter don't work for me either. You're very picky, aren't you? I'll find a way to get everything I've done onto YouTube as well one day. I just don't know what channel or anything yet. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for today. We'll be back live tomorrow with Assassin's Creed Black Flag. We will be playing Jurassic World Evolution 3 on Thursday, where we're building a new habitat. More Planet Zoo on Friday. Dirty boy, thank you for the 100 bits. Friday is also my 6th year anniversary of streaming, so that's a big day. And on Saturday, Donkey Kong. Don't worry about that one, though. Right, enjoy the rest of your day. If you stick around for the raid, be your awesome, wonderful selves. I got distracted, all good. And I will catch you all tomorrow, okay? Bye, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day, okay? Catch you later.